Oh wait, is it 6 now and not 5? Oh shit, you're right. Wait. The island. But don't they consider the first one chapter 0? Or is it 6? Wait. Chat. Chapter 5 or chapter 6? What do they number it in the game? You know how in AK they have chapter 0? It's a thing. Oh, it's 6 now. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be a banger. I've been looking forward to this for a very, very long time. Like ever since we've been playing reverse and then we've experienced the story, it's just like CNY event, yeah, 菊娘子 cool and stuff. Ooh, Spatudia, yeah, cool. But yeah, from here on, this point of the game is when the game is going to pick up real good. Or at least I think that's when the game gets good. I hope I ain't wrong, because many people have been telling me look forward to 1.7, which 1.7 is right now. And then people have been telling me look forward to 1.8, which is the Russia event, and then 1.9 is the anniversary, which was also pretty good because that's when I think the name of the unit is Lucy arrives. And then 2.0 is the one where it's the whole cyberpunk-ish looking event. It's the one with Joel. A very funny name of a unit, but Joel arrives in 2.0. And then everyone's basically saying that all these incoming patches are going to be like the mega event. So I'm absolutely looking forward to getting through all of them. I didn't play the event as soon as it dropped, so I apologize that I didn't do like a stream, because I think the event dropped about 2 days ago. It wasn't just that event. I realized that Reverse 1999 has the same update cycle as Honkai, which is pretty annoying. Like, I think the day that they release their new patches is either on the same day or just 2 days difference of each other all the time. So it's quite bad, especially for the fact that I play both games. But I mean, I didn't stream either anyways, and HSR didn't have a big update, right? HSR update was only just the new Jade banner, and it didn't come with any other new content apart from that. So I don't have to play HSR. I will play HSR this coming Monday because in my HSR account, I really want to build Gallagher. Gallagher is the healer, like the fire healer, and I cannot build my Gallagher. And it's annoyed me to the core that I can't build my Gallagher because I don't have Fixed Row Garden. Fixed Row Garden is the one where you can get the enhancement material for his traces. And yeah, I need to clear off the side quest in order to do it. And I don't intend to do it on my own. So I will play it with you guys this coming Monday so that I can actually get, yeah, the ghost quest. So once I do that, I get to farm. And then if there's more time on that day, I'll probably be playing other side quests as well. Uh, until the point that I have to leave the house later in that day. So that is what I'm looking forward to. Will I try ZZ? I put the stream dates already. So for those of you who is in my Discord, if you're not in my Discord, you're hearing from me saying it basically. But I placed new stream dates over on my Discord. I will play Zenless Zone on 16 July. 16 July is this Tuesday. I was thinking of playing it tomorrow, but I'm visiting a friend's house tomorrow. So I don't like I could squeeze a stream, but I told myself better not to do it. So uh yeah. I mean I think I can show it to you guys. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it though. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. Um, I placed the dates. The timing is allocated according to where you stay, so just take note of that. The reason why I put reverse part 1 is because I found out that this chapter has 24 stages. I don't know if I can play through 24 stages in one stream. So that's why I put part 1 in case I need more time. So there might be a part 2 that you'll see later on. We see how much of the story you can clear today. And then, yeah, I'll do HSR on Monday. I'll do Zenless on Tuesday. I'll bring back AK when the Chongyari one comes back. You might see an emergency AK stream tomorrow. That's not written here, but I might do AK out of spite tomorrow because I haven't cleared SSS, like the emergency stage of SSS, and I've been trying it on my own. And I've done it to the point that I'm pissed off at SSS. Like, I'm so pissed because the Stoutifera SSS has a very dumb way to clear it. And it pisses me off to the core because it's not usual that you receive a stage like this. It's the one where you need to do a lot of healing in order to heal the thing that spawns so that you can turn it into like a stun gem kind of thing. The problem with that stage is that in emergency, the boss scales up so fast that if you let him just roam the whole map, by the time the boss reaches the blue box, he becomes like an enhanced power version and he starts one-shotting everyone. And it's just so annoying to play against. So I might have an AK stream tomorrow to do SSS. And then hopefully that will be fun. Clearing both emergencies of SSS for you guys. And then if I have extra time before I go out, then I will also play more stages or even IS4 for you guys to watch. So yeah, I also put the date of the CN and EN live stream because I think the live stream will happen on this weekend. So it might be one day before or one day after the time that I put. There's a chance that the CN live stream is an entire week later, but I don't think so because typically they run at the same time. So take note of this weekend. I think this is the big weekend for everybody to be noting for. Yeah. I will bring back coaching. I know a lot of you have been asking me to do some IS coaching, and I find IS coaching streams very fun as well. So I'll see when I can do so. Time flies very fast. I'm gonna get back to school very soon. It will be my last semester in university, and once I'm done with my last semester, I'll finally have a freer life. I'll have to find ways to earn money to get a job and stuff like that. But I will also try to enable myself to stream and make more videos at that point in time. Full-time content creator on the side, maybe. Who knows if that will happen. But yeah, more stream days after the 18th. But for now, I'll just place it like this for you guys to take note of. So, yep. Okay. Isolde's really good. Okay, here's the thing. I know nothing about Isolde. Isolde, I think that's how you pronounce her name. A lot of people have been saying she's so good. But the thing is, I don't really know why. So I'm going to be pulling for her, and then we'll see what she can do for my account. Alright? Have I seen Tin Man? Oh, I was thinking of putting Tin Man in my next Arcane Weekly. I already filmed Arcane Weekly before I started the stream. But I was thinking whether to share about it or not. Tin Man weirdly has a higher popularity in the CN server as compared to other 6 stars. Weird statistic, isn't it? Let me show you guys before we start playing reverse. Hinman is the new IS5 release character. And this artist seems to enjoy circles. But that's a good. Circles is a nice thing to like. So AKCN shitpost decided to mark the statistics of them, and he was looking at the number of likes in the comments, and you notice how the metrics of Tin Man, a 5-star, is actually more popular than the others. Like, he has more likes than Eupenius. he has more likes than Nymph. This is not reverse. No, I'm just chatting first. This will be reverse. So feel free to sit in while you wait for reverse. So yeah, I'm quite surprised that he's that popular over on that side. I like him also, by the way. I really love his art style. Like, if you haven't seen it, just take a look at it. Wait, don't just take a look at it. Look at it zoomed. This might be one of my favorite art ever in Arknights. It's just so... Is it dystopian? Mecha? I don't know. The genre of this artwork is just so good looking, right? Like, so these are like the little mechanical arms that's grabbing onto him. Did the chat froze? The chat might have frozen. I don't know. My chat's being a little wonky today, but yeah. And then there's this thing at the back. His lore is probably gonna be deep, I swear. Like, you look at the tons of stuff. This is like a video that's playing in the background, right? Like a broken video. And then there's this weird hologram at the back with the cameras pointing towards him. And he himself is also an interesting unit. Like, I don't understand what's grabbing him. Oh, is it the... No, it's not even the robot. What is grabbing him? You see these two hands? It's not his hands. It's something behind him. Right? Does it come from this thing? It seems strange if it comes from that thing, because the thing is, you know, like doing the T-pose. So yeah, where do these hands come from? Or is he just a hand spawner? Is that what he is? And then there's a random butterfly that appears here. And then his arm also snaps off. Right? Like, this is so good. He does look like a reverse character. I mean, when I first saw him, I'm just like, why is Screwlum in the game? You know? Why did we take HSR Screwlum and put it into Arknights? But then afterwards, I'm just like, no, wait, Tin Man's actually better. Tin Man actually looks like a sassy guy that looks super good. So I hope his kit is good as well. I think his kit was announced, right? Is his kit decent? He's the first alchemist. Okay, wait. Because he's the first alchemist, it's quite hard to say if it's good or bad. So... yeah, unless like they did it disastrously, then of course you will tell it's bad. But if it's good, you can't really say it's good because he's like the first iteration of the branch. You need to compare it to like the 6-star when it appears. What is this? New art director. Fresh and youthful art style. I don't think this is Enfield. This must be for another new game. I think this is another new game. But yeah, oh yeah, even his teaser was pretty decent, I would say. I don't know, overall just a cool character. I can't wait to get him from IS. All the more reason to play IS when it appears. So yeah. Alright. Say hi to Reverse. Hello. Let me get my... Hold on. Where's my sound? You'll hear it, but I don't. It's a new branch? Yeah, it was a new branch. Alchemist is the name of the new branch. So, yeah. By the way, this update, even though it's chapter... Wait, let me just quickly farm this. Even though it's chapter 6 now, the size of the update or like the amount of content that you get to play is definitely not like the previous half anniversary. I think this is just like one chapter and you're kind of done. So, quite chill, I think. I think there's other mini events that's ongoing for this one. I need to go and check out what it is. There's no like roguelike game mode. Neither is there. Oh, Nanashi, thank you. Received it. They added some QOL. Did they add some QOL here?
Don't blame. Welcome to the world of numbers.
I have a new favorite team now for Reverse. It's like the team that I run. I don't know if it's the best team. It might not be, but
is about to return.
I just enjoy follow-up now that I have Junyangzi. So I play I basically play 37 Ju. I play Juvis because I use her utility. And I play Teferi because of her heal. It's not the best follow-up team. I feel like there might be a better follow-up pairing. And some of you might be naming 6. I don't really know what 6 Kit is, but yeah. I think 6 and 37 are supposed to go together. Too bad I don't have 6. So yeah. Okay, shall we pool? By the way, there's only one person who requested for pools. I don't know if he's watching the stream right now. If he does watch the stream, we can help him pool later. And I don't think I didn't ask you guys to request for pools for this one. But yeah. Only I will pool for myself then. Any special other banners? Nope. Okay, what's my record? Did I already get a 6-star? I did. Is this time limited? Oh, no pity. No pity gets a 6-star in 10. Believe? I didn't. Go again. Give me 3 5-stars. Just one. Okay. Skip luck. Wait, what? I thought when you skip, it will at least play the animation of the new unit. Okay, that was very anticlimactic. I thought they're supposed to, you know, ding 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 ding, and then like show you that you got someone new. Okay, cool, I got her. 30 pools. Nice. Danzo, build her. What do you use to build a darkness unit? I've never built a darkness unit before. This is gonna be my first. Will I have the mats? Wait, where is she? Am I blind? Oh, I am blind.
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room.
Ruin account, no first meeting scene. Yeah. Oh, you use different elements. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's called Spirit.
I have left the
Okay.
ruins and now stand before the mirrors.
How much resonance? I didn't pre-bake her mat, so let's see how far I can go. Sure. Oh crap, this material. Oh my god, I hate silver ingots so bad. I hate silver ingots so much. Wait. Does the store have silver ingots? I have a feeling the store has silver ingots. Yeah, silver ingots is the worst. Oh sheesh! I too. Is she a protagonist or an antagonist? Oh, not bad. Oh, what's she doing? She's stabbing someone. Reminds me of that music video. She's a lost soul? Oh, I could merely build her. Okay. Is her Psycube the event Psycube?
Go! Don't be annoying. I'm going to take care of
Okay. Her Psycube is the event one. Okay. Oh, there are silver ore here. Oh, there's silver ore, but there's no silver ingot. I'm just gonna buy this first. Let's just put you at resonance 5. And then If we can pull her higher than that, then cool. But okay. Nice. What's this bug thing? Can I craft it? I could if I want to. Okay, let's just craft one. It doesn't hurt to craft one. Okay, let's try to make it R7, I would say. R7 might be decent to use. This one I'm gonna buy in the Oniric shop. Oh, I ran out. Oh wait, no, I didn't. How many did I need? 6, right? Okay. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna keep it here first. Okay, so Psycube is left. I mean, I can buy a Psycube now, to be fair. The reason why I didn't overbuy was because I could just get this now. What does the Psycube do? Let's see. When the carrier attacks a target in the burn status, damage dealt increases. When the carrier's extra action is a mass attack, incantation might plus 4%. So is this very deliberate? Like, it's perfectly built for her kid. Because I get that she helps with burn. It's just meant for her. Okay. Because if this was for Spartudia, it wouldn't work, right? Because Spartudia doesn't have extra action. And it's not a mass attack. So, yeah. What is Cloud Moon? I've never heard of Cloud Moon. I don't know how to answer you. Alright, we've bought that. Let's feed it to her. Percent. Okay. Maybe level 40 for now should be enough. Good enough. This is the experimenting phase. So let me read her abilities. Mass attack deals reality damage to 2 enemies, inflicts 2 stacks of burn. When in the interlude status, gain penetration rate for this attack. When in the finale status, gain penetration rate and a higher penetration rate. Interlude. At the start of the round, grants 3 stacks of pre-ignition to all allies. So isn't she the direct buffer to... direct buffer to Spartudia, right? When the highest enemy burn stack reaches 6 or higher, cast Intermezzo. Deals 50% reality damage to all enemies. For each stack of burn, deal reality damage. Is the Intermezzo the what do you call that? Is this the follow-up attack? So when the burn reaches 6, she continuously casts a follow-up attack. Ew. Isn't that very strong? That sounds very strong. Mass debuff inflicts critical defense and reality defense down. Minus 20% of the reality defense for people in burn status on all enemies. What about this? Mass debuff inflict 5 stacks of burn onto all enemies and an additional 5 stacks on the main target. Does burn dispel? Like, does it go away or does it stick to an enemy? I don't use Spartudia enough, by the way, because she's not my main team right now. It reduces by half every round. Oh, so you need to keep casting it. Okay, yeah, it's such a must for her to be Spartudia. Who's the best team now? If it's Spartudia and Isolde in 1, who would be the good third person? Isolde actually throws a lot of burn. Tooth Fairy. Oh, why Tooth Fairy? You mean like any generic healer or just Tooth Fairy? It turns into heat stacks. Oh. Gertian for reality defense threat. If you're gonna say reality defense threat, I would think Shemaine would also be pretty good. So I think it's not like it must be Gertian. Okay. It seems that I play the game. You don't even know. It seems that I play the game by not using my own disk face, Cloud Moon. You mean the Cloud Moon thing? So it's like putting your game into a what do you call that? Like a streaming service or something? It's kind of like Nvidia's streaming game service where you download it onto their platform and then afterwards you can play the game. But I don't know what Cloud Moon is. I've never heard of it. I can't tell you if it's safe or not. If someone is better, you can answer Ilno in the Twitch chat, who's asking about this new service called Cloud Moon. I have no idea what it is. For every excess stack of burn, this intermezzo gains incantation might. Wait, I might be missing something. Is it because of this that I'm missing? What does the insight do? Oh, you guys were talking about the heat stacks, right? Okay. Enter prelude status and inflict 3 stacks of burn. At the end of the round, when the highest enemy with burn stack resolves and loses stacks, gains an equal number of heat. When holding 15 stacks of heat, prelude changes to interlude. And interlude is this. Pre-ignition. Before attacking for each stack inflicts. Stack. So pre-ignition is the one, it's like coal. It's like the one phase before the burn. It's like a spark. And then when you hit them, it becomes a burn. When holding 40 heat stacks, the interlude changes to finale. What's power burst? Is that the attack up for everyone? Yeah. Oh, I need to see how fast this scales. I think we really need to experiment her. I can't feel it until I use her, I think. Okay, cool. Enjoyable. What's this? Oh yeah, I was doing this in my free time. I haven't read this story yet, but I just cleared the story as of where I am, and then I'm nearly done with this. So anecdote is coming in. There's mains bulletin. Oh, Nightmare the Green Lake reruns. What's Beyond the Ring? And what's this? What's these two? I won't play this on the day of the release. I think I'll play it when these two comes out. Oh, this is Utu. And then this? Is this like a character event? Marcus' story. Okay, then I tell you what I'll do. We'll play this, and then the next reverse stream might be a continuation of chapter 5. But then I will, like, after I finish chapter 5, my next reverse stream will be when this drops, so that I can see the ending of Nightmare in the Green Lake, because I haven't finished it. So yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to play this in my free time and get through the story. As in, get through the stages, so that you all don't have to see me play the stages and just see me play the story. But then I got stumped immediately because the story starts here.
Yes.
So like,
You, my hurry.
I couldn't do anything. So let's enjoy it together.
Hey, you.
You're surprised that I don't get Goosebumps from the event OST. Is it because it's a orchestral piece or something? I don't recognize it, so I don't get Goosebumps. Am I supposed to recognize it?
Hey, you. Yes, you, my hurried child. You rush through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going?
I can't be late for the show.
A show. A show. So you came to Vienna for the love of stories, that's for sure. Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here.
Okay, hey, old lady, I've got a question for you. Where the fuck is my... Where's my deep voice guy? Where did he go, huh? Why did you kidnap him? I want him back. I will treat him for you.
Oh, listen to me. You must not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur. Well, before you leave, may I ask a simple question?
Sure.
Which act in a show do you prefer?
This is deliberate. What's this? Act 1, Act 3, Act 5. Every part of it. No one likes the start of a show. But the start of the show is the most important part of a show. Everyone would like the ending of a show if it's done well. Act 3 is supposed to be, you know, the pickup. Let's just say every part of it.
So greedy. It's a tough choice, isn't it? But you can't escape from making decisions. Do you know which act I love the most? Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5.
Is the volume okay, by the way, for the game?
But 6. Oh,
Ooh, Act
Act
6.
6, my dear.
Act 6 is this
That's
act.
the best part. The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest.
Okay, this is a
The
reference.
bodies
I don't know what this
stand
is.
up, dust their clothes and come to the front of the stage, bow to the audience, and receive their applause. Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins.
The real show begins at Act 6.
I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond pattern, and the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court, she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters, nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets. She makes
Is this
the shackle on her
Isolde's
neck look like
introduction?
a piece of dazzling jewelry. Next page. Oh. In a transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness.
Is she mad?
No, not anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up. That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage. The empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been so calm. Everything beautiful in her is there forever, frozen in time.
I guess she
Oh, I
went
found eternal
completely
peace.
insane.
Her world has become the performance, a show that never ends. I'd say she's a great actress, isn't she?
But this is not a good story. I think it needs more context.
My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur. Only one act of a play can't tell a good story by itself. Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain has risen. Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
I am so confused because this is supposed to be a continuation of...
Go! Don't be annoying.
This is supposed to continue after this. How do they link? How are they related? A razor, impeccably sharp and dressed in green, that stands up for the people. I love River's story. I hope you guys do too.
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen!
What's this language? I don't recognize it.
On behalf of the General Medical Association of
German.
Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference. It is a great honor. As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share.
There's
the
not much
honor
connection
of
between chapter
witnessing
5 and
the
6.
advancement of technology. Its
Wait, there's
contributions
not
to
much
medical
connection.
science and even the world.
I don't think this will spoil me. Then what's the timeline of this story and the other one? Like, did this happen before or did this happen after? Or is that just spoiler and you guys don't want to tell me?
Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf. This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive
Both of these happen at the
a
same
healthy
time. Okay.
mind in no time.
Oh my god, what am I looking at? Okay, now that's an intro to a story. What the heck am I looking at?
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even suicide has become more rampant.
Does that mean I'm not gonna see Vertin that much this chapter? Is this one of those, like, I'm not gonna see the Foundation too much and it's their own story?
The tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak.
Secret. Okay.
Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available. The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century.
The presentation of these obscure theories fails to enthrall the attention of the guests. Vienna citizens possess less a thirst for knowledge than a hunger for morbid curiosities. Tales of misfortune are favored over their cures.
Isolde? The
Oh,
youngest
Isolde.
daughter
Okay,
of the
thanks.
Dietersdorfs? Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her. You know there's something wrong with that family. I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in the temple with a brass needle and killed every maid in the room. That thing's even made it into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far,
Are they
no
all
one's ever lived
doctors?
past the
I
age
don't
of
think
40.
so.
In
This might
fact,
just
the
be
girl had a sister who died very
the
young.
public watching it.
Now her brother,
And then, you know,
I
this
read
guy
in the
is
papers that
doing a public demonstration of his experiment.
he killed himself, right?
Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem and then
Set fire to his paintings, together with himself.
Don't do that if you're an artist.
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was killed by a bullet.
Gosh! Good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome. But the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral, didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
Oh! No one's ever lived past the age of 40. The girl had a sister who died very young. So Isolde lost her family? Entirely? Maybe entirely.
Manners, sir. This is Vienna where we call these poor people Arcanists.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like
opera
her
singer.
mother.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from the mind.
Stupidity comes from the mind too. The speaker notes these untimely whispers.
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes. I'm ready. Please.
Oh. This means she volunteered. For the fact that she says she's ready, so she's not forced there.
One. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work. Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
Yes.
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be
I
slightly
feel for the voice
increased.
actor.
Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No!
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
Enough!
Is this legal for a game? Children don't watch.
Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
Chattering, harsh questions replace the hum of electricity. The audience turns towards the petite woman standing in the back row.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association. Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain, and didn't help her condition one bit. Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
Hey, this sounds like a video that I watched recently. Her green silhouette is delicate and sharp, like a razor slicing through the chaos.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude.
Anyone follow like science YouTubers? I don't know who was it that did this video. It might be Veritasium or something. He did an experiment, which was it's kind of a bad experiment in my opinion as well, because the sample size he made was so small. But it was the one where he placed people into a pail or like a container of water, and then it had a set temperature, and then he put the people out of the room, and then he get them to use the same hand into the pail of water again, but then this time the water was colder. For other people, it started with colder water first, and then afterwards it went on to warmer water. And then strangely, everyone chose the colder water. Where the theory was that
is not what you know from the lesson
we
trained.
humans
Now that man
strangely
can
prefer
feel
pain.
electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same
Damn,
as
I'm
the
masochistic
frog
now that I think about
experiment,
it.
Huh?
We're all masochistic people after all.
My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and...
We play gacha.
Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania. Or should I say, Miss Clara?
I will say if a person that I'm with, as in my future partner, if whoever that I'm with actually likes the name Schwartz. Schwartz as a name for a kid is actually really nice.
As far as I know, you don't even have a medical...
Not that I know the meaning though.
Besides your so-called...
I feel like I should remember the meaning, but
Cessation
I read
of
about it once.
confuses
I don't
me.
remember it now. But the way to just say the name is very nice.
Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
Schwartz just means black in German? Oh, but it's such a nice name. Murmurs and fragmented laughter swell among the crowd.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna. and as a human being with empathy.
Wait, Chad, I think you know better than I do. Does electrotherapy exist today?
How can you not see that she's suffering?
In any
Have you
form?
been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Oh, you rude little...
Maybe, yes. Rarely because of ethics, but it does. Yeah, I don't think it will be in the form of an electric chair. But I'm like, is there some kind of, you know, maybe just strapped to the arm electrotherapy kind of thing?
Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent.
Fair.
Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But we always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us.
Oh wait.
Your thoughts
Okay,
on
yeah.
her condition.
If I count AEDs, then fair. It's not really therapy per se. It's using electricity for curing people. But that's really strange. AEDs restarts our heart. But electricity can also be the thing that kills us. Damn, our body is weird.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895. He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease.
This is a very interesting line. Because it's funny how we've lived as humans as long as
His trauma
we've
theory
had.
explains that the patient's personal life
We still don't
experiences
understand mental
were
disorders
the real
today.
cause of the disorder, affecting the patient in subtle ways. It makes much more sense to analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
What?
The gentleman's face cracks with expression.
Freud. The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one who couldn't get a word in when his patients spewed insanity.
Now okay, this is crazy. What?
It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as they're rational and reasonable. It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur theory?
Sigmund Freud is a real person and he had a strange history.
You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
Get her off the chair now!
Wait, you mean did he keep the experiment going while talking to her? That would be really dumb if he did. But okay, interesting. I learned some weird new okay, is it a fun fact? I don't know, it's just a weird fact recently. We've all read out there that at a certain point in time, you know, there was Hitler and everything. I didn't know that the Olympics was held while Hitler was in rule. Like, that's bewildering to me. I never really read how that happened, but yeah, Olympics was held while he was in position. Which is kind of funny. The opening notes of a big crescendo. Did we know that? Did I know in IS5 we fight Logo's mother? I didn't know that. Freud basically says that you are sexually attracted to your parents in one of his theories. Damn, Freud is the very reason why a certain tag exists today. Navigating this corridor is no easy feat, as researchers engrossed in their Brownian motion studies hurry along without watching their step.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
Fuck, I love you. A vicious deep purple substance drips from their face onto the hem of their lab coat, marvelously landing in a spot not yet coated with other stains.
Hey, hello! Do you know how to control this thing? It always drips on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Peak VA. Much better than the fucking Junyangzi one.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
That makes sense! How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal. I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
Okay. What happened to him?
The good news is, the persons in charge of this place are all dead. The bad news, the one
Can
in
someone
charge
tell me
right
when
now
this
is
VA
not
gets
a
into
person.
Arknights? I don't care what the JP VA is. She's immediately peak VA for
Hello,
me.
Researcher
Oh, shit.
Medicine Pocket. Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
The head of computing center nods, taking this as a sign of amicable agreement.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, no.
With a flick of their wrist, a grey folder lands with impact, spilling its content across the desk.
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity. You should thank the Hatted Cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from the Place right now.
Guys, you're all going crazy over Lucy. I'm going crazy over Medicine Pocket.
Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
Lucy turns her head, having just fastened the buckle on her face.
My apologies.
Oh shit,
said we
face
needed
review.
to talk face to face. If
Okay.
I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just great.
You guys said that Medicine Pocket doesn't have a gender, right? Like, not a guy, neither a girl, just undefined. Whatever he or she is, I love him or her.
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being. I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it. 75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even use strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again." I am glad that you are one of the other 25%, Researcher Medicine Pocket.
You know what?
Yeah,
I
she's
want
not
you to
human.
keep
I mean,
that
if she
face
keeps
on.
this voice, that
As long
means
as
she
you let
is
me
not
take it
human.
around a bit.
Like, even with the human inside of her. The newly face-flaunting robot nods slightly, pleased with their renewed consensus.
Regarding your second request,
I think more
read your
interestingly,
report.
it's
I fully understand
who built her
the
like
side
this and
effects
why.
of the mask, as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh! Again, we are all screwed without the original
If you replace your
ritual
vocal
from
cords with a
Manus.
robot one, are you not human? I think you're still human. It's just more like she was built from ground up as a robot, so she's a robot.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects.
But this makes me think that
are completely
nowadays with
under control.
AI getting so
The
much
subjects
better,
are
like
only suffering from
ChatGPT,
dehydration
AI
and
for
mania.
images, AI for videos, and like there's just gonna be bigger and bigger AIs for everything. We are actually getting closer to a full-blown robot imitating a human very soon. That is creepy.
Fortunately, the Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients, and some researchers, like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask, so the side effects will not affect them much.
Hello?
Yes! Boy,
Ball pens! Ball pens love brain!
Two researchers arrive swiftly, removing the poor soul who lodged the pen in their eye socket and just as swiftly replacing the broken glass.
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
Haha. Amusing. So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans
Wait, is
are as
IS-5 already
expendable in the
released
lab
in
as
AK?
glass. You should be glad that you're
If it
headed
is, I
farther
assume
than
like
my team,
Kill and
alright?
Shield are probably streaming it already.
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body
Not yet,
and
or just
glass.
PV. They will stream it soon. Enjoy watching their streams when it happens.
As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance. We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions.
That looks like a
Here
magnetic
are the
field
images they
or a
sent back.
gravitational field.
Field... what?
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
So how does it work?
Right. That team of cannon fodder. The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
Why do you call yourself a glass? Medicine Pocket lifts their head, examining the screen, their attention completely
Looks
diverted.
like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running amok, let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
Okay.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
Eh?
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
Yes.
They wait, but the android does not offer up any further information.
Alright! Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here...
Yellow?
Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about?
What's
Don't
the
tell me there's
agency?
a 500-meter-long blue crab.
No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon. This is where Timekeeper
Oh,
and her team are
yeah,
right now.
the island.
By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely, so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
They've been calling her a dog.
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
Why is America safe? It's not fair. Oh sheesh, we're back! Gosh! Cliffhanger ends!
Krupp did not tell us about these things! Get away from me, you arcane fiends!
Marcus? Marcus?
Unknown island appears on the screen. Something falls from the sky or something.
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time. I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings.
Why are you reciting it?
Never contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives. Silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid train never on time?
Okay, that's a good one.
Did I really say that?
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna.
Here's a reason why I
Disregard the reported
appreciate
sightings of Menace
Reverse's story, possibly more than all the Hoyoverse stories, and maybe even AK. I appreciate that
Escalate the
every new character that I
conflicts,
meet
accelerate the reverse.
shows me a new way to be cuckoo in the head.
Risky.
And I like people who are cuckoo in the head.
It's okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on a wall.
No, I think it's just interesting to see such people behave, you know? Like, it's a very nice representation of a story of people who behaves in this way.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills would prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down Manus Vindictae in Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of
Some of you
all
are saying
our
Medicine
missions.
Pocket is actually a dog. What? If she is, she's a good dog.
That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Yes, understood.
The young student straightens up. Her mentor catches an emotion and replies
I know
unsmilingly.
how lucky you must feel for returning to your era, after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live. If we still have time for that after the mission.
I'll do my best, Madam Hoff. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
She really listens to Hoffman.
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's in the news. Unknown
Oh.
island appears on the agency. Forces attacked by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece.
Huh? Is this real? Was this something that happened in the past? An island being fought for stake?
Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just focus on our destination. Vienna. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
We live in 2024 and that we are still in a time era where there are countries fighting over an island. Don't name it. You know what it is. It's sad. But yeah. Lengthy procedures, excessive paperwork, and bureaucratic red tape. Fork and torte.
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria.
There's a name! There's a name! Oh no, I should be able to get this. Are they gonna say the name in the story? Come on, come on. I know my trivia. I think I know what this is. Fudge! Do I know my Euro? Ah! Is this the Black Opera cake? Something opera cake. Is it? Can I describe it? I feel like I'm supposed to know what this is. I've heard of it before. It's not... No, I think there might be a proper like name to this chocolate cake. Is it called an opera cake? Or is it like gâteau cake? Like Gateau. Let's see.
The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacker in 1832. Renowned throughout the dessert.
No! I've seen that name before! No! I've actually seen that name before. I've never had it, but yeah. I like desserts, by the way. It's something that I hunt for if I go to various countries. I would like to try their desserts.
My first time seeing a real one.
What the heck is the gâteau cake that I'm thinking of? Is there something called the gâteau cake? Oh, there is. Does gâteau mean layered? I think gâteau means layered. And then opera cake is... This was another one that I'm thinking of. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, opera cakes are rectangular. Why would I say it's an opera cake? Oh my god, it looks so good. Wait, so it's got chocolate and it's got apricot jam. What does apricot jam taste like? It sounds really nice. Oh my god. Oh, one day it will be mine.
How should I cut it? If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on...
I can go to the previous stage and read the additional content that appears on the map. Oh, okay, sure.
What if I eat it in one
Have I
bite?
tried strudel?
Oh no, how unrefined.
You mean
the director will
a
scold me for
strudel?
that.
Apple strudel? You mean like the pie?
I have to think carefully.
I've not
There
had
must
it.
be some other way. Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited.
Where's
or you'll
Marcus from?
ruin it.
She has an accent. Where's she from? Then the Fog Falls. Romania. Do I have much European restaurants in Singapore? Typically, if there are European restaurants in Singapore, very expensive. Have I had European dishes? I guess I have. Not that I remember every one of them. What is Singapore's favorite European cuisine? Italian. Unfortunately. We have another one called Western, but I don't think Western imitates European flavors correctly. I think they're more catered to the Singapore palate. But even Italian food in Singapore
Thank you for
isn't
deciding for me.
truthful. Like, it's not accurate, I think. The cake rightly is a national treasure, soft and layered with apricot jam. It is consumed in mere moments. Don't just say mere moments. If I'm there, I will eat more.
What's with the tears, Marcus?
Because the cake is way too sweet.
But I don't like things way too sweet too. So yeah, if it's too sweet, they'll bother me. The cafe bustles with others coming and going. As Hoffman checks her watch now for perhaps the 15th time in fewer than as many minutes.
According to the plans ahead of the
Holy
Vienna
shit,
branch,
she
to pick us up
hot!
and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era. But our train was 2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there's no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise.
This is my thing. This goes with this. Good.
I'll go check if he got here before us.
The mentor steps out from under her umbrella's shadow and heads into the cafe. Left behind, the apprentice looks around aimlessly. She catches a few keywords. I like old women. No, it's not the age, it's the hairstyle.
I bet that island
We
is
don't
a
have
secret
girls
base
like
the
this with
Duel
this
has
hairstyle in Dark Knights.
That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean
Maybe the
Sea.
closest for me is asbestos. That's why I like asbestos.
A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a
I
ship
like short hair,
leaving
basically.
the harbor loaded with gold.
I also don't mind long hair, but short hair and it looks great like that. Yeah, it's.
War is coming, friend. No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there? I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend. The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era to find such a
Who's
paradise
Castro
from the
again? I
past.
don't remember who's Castro.
You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Secret base. Other world. Fascinating. I need to write this down.
Marcus opens her notebook, jotting down these bits of trivia with a quick, earnest enthusiasm. Her desire to catch the length and breadth of these comments forces her to lean quite conspicuously until she finds she has become an object of a spectacle herself.
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Papers, please mention?
I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
Can you review
I
your
have a letter
role?
of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist? Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet. Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
Okay.
Huh?
Hoffman's attention is drawn to the commotion unfolding outside the window.
Sir, please listen to me.
A single misstep causes a mistaken interpretation, a sign of defiance. Enough to compel these loyal city guardians to fulfill their duty. Oh, poor thing. I'm supposing she's the MC of this story. Oh, a fight. Okay, let's run Isolde in.
Time for treatment.
I'm not gonna auto this. I wanna feel what is it like. Oh, what the heck is this?
I can hear it.
Great decision.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Hold on to that.
Nice, applying the burn. So this guy will take follow-up damage, right? Because he's got 9 burn now. Was that the follow-up damage? The minus symbol that I saw? Okay, inflict more burn.
Anyone feeling cold?
Oh, I need to be in the interlude status. I see. How do I tell what's my current status? Let me see. I'm still in prelude. So, I need 4 more heat, is it? In order for it to go into interlude. Okay. Oh crap, wait. Oh, what a waste though. Fuck it.
Great decision.
But these guys gain Moxie when their friends are dead. Oh no, not enough heat. 1 off. Okay.
I can hear it. Nice passing.
Oh wow.
Hold on to that.
Okay, there you go. Interlude now.
What a tragedy.
Come on, this is the one pass.
Deep breath in.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
gosh. Bye bye. What is Spartodius' damage scaling again? I need to read Spartodius' details. Does she deal more damage based on the number of burn? I'll read it later.
What is happening? At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely
More burn
not
is more
a
damage?
Russian
Okay.
spy.
A portly gentleman with a handlebar mustache hurries over, his forehead glistening with sweat.
Ah, Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your assistant?
Oh, he recognizes her.
A spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So we'll be all gentlemen.
So you see, isn't that the perfect disguise of a spy? Exactly, you carry a large suitcase that is obnoxiously obvious and no one would think you're a spy. The guards offer their salute before ushering the golems back to their posts. Hoffman's face is the picture of awkwardness, one that could mark a new entry for this exact situation in the next field mission manual.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913.
Oh my god, she's actually so hot.
And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence.
She looks
and
like one
had
of the
a
famous
sexual orientation
cosplayers.
not
I forgot her
tolerated in
name.
his time. Well, I'm not sure
She
which
looks
of
like
the
that
reasons
one
hurt them
famous
more.
cosplayer. I follow her. Let me see if I can find
Sorry,
her.
Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor.
She nods but only manages a half-spoken grunt of affirmation.
The belief that Arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss
Oh!
Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval
Found her.
process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell.
In person, they look slightly similar. She looks like this Corsair. Wait. Corsair Karina. Am I supposed to find an image of her? Let me see if I can. It's because Corsair Karina pulled off this cosplay that it reminds me of her. She did one of the Path to Nowhere cosplays. And actually, this Path to Nowhere character looks very much like Hoffman. Like, if she did her, she would pull it off.
But whatever, who cares?
Yeah, that's
Treated
Zoya
a
from
young
Path to
lady
Nowhere.
like
And they
that
look slightly
for
similar.
Whatever reason.
Mr. Carl is a portly and pale man, his appearance punctuated by the scent of punch cards, in every way a representative of the Empire's bureaucratic system. Overall, he seems a pleasant sort of man, despite his position.
Relax. This was just a minor incident.
I would like Path to
You'll find
Nowhere's
another
design.
place has tolerance
I'm not a
as
fan
Vienna.
of the game.
The very same principles the Foundation strives for. All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of... Oh, speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her Arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even so,
She's drawn
I'm more than willing to speak.
Okay, guys, I'm going crazy over an NPC. She's
Just
drawn
for you,
so well.
We still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
It reminds me of if it was Eo Kusano, and if I read that story, I would go crazy over Dimitri as well. Dimitri and Hoffman has very similar styles. One being a guy, one being a girl.
Headquarters issued such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Wait, if you are wondering who I'm referring to, this is my favorite Arknight's NPC. And if I don't care what stars he is when he appears in AK, I'm mad pulling for this guy, okay? So much so that I might even say let's go pot 6. Cause like, I fucking like his design. Yeah. But they look quite similar. Somewhat. The styles and their vibes are very similar.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All Arcanists entering Europe must possess an Arcanum license issued by the local government.
Yeah, I will mod 3 him.
Austria.
Dimitri released instant first ever mod 3.
We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so... You know... Perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You are an Arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your Arcanum license.
Hoffman's brow furrows. This then is what it looks like when those in power wish to exert their authority. But the more pressing crisis here is that there would be no way to produce an authentic paper from 1914 without adequate preparation.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She is not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
I have a...
Marcus hands over a slip of paper from her pocket.
Oh.
Mr. Carl bursts into a series of protracted sighs.
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania.
This is a very funny line. This is a line you'll never hear ever again in our life.
You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
The portly man smiles as he returns the permit to Marcus, who seems as though she has just stepped off a rocking boat.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
What? What did Q's fool us? This 5-star. BP rarely releases low rarity. Yeah.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
The apprentice's apology is cut short as she is taken aback by her mentor's dramatic shift in tech.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch. Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agreed.
Relax.
Just get her!
Lady from
Get
the
him! Get him!
headquarters. You're just not used
I'm
to
Hoffman's
space
#1
around
fan.
here.
Wave the flag.
Look at this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual, and enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
He kinda behaves like me last time. Hoffman remains unswayed and indignant, while behind her, Marcus hangs her head. Clearly, Mr. Carl's joy is his alone.
So, why was your train late?
It crashed into a deer.
If I'm down bad now, 1.8 will finish me. Bro, 1.8 with the fucking Russian storyline, it's going to devour me. You all need to know that I think my joy... I'm not even Russian, I have no Russian blood in me. I just like Russian culture a little in me compared to other cultures. So even in Arknights, the only side story I read was Ursus's side story.
Tragic.
One of the few side stories that I've read.
Alright, forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. So rumors about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but me to pick you up. It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it.
Was Walk in the Dust Russia? I don't think so. Was it? I wouldn't have known if it was. But yeah, I read Children of Ursus. Oh, I didn't know Walk in the Dust was Russian.
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl.
Do I
Should
dream of
include
marrying
your
Russian women?
complaints in the report?
No.
No.
I don't think I've met any in my life to ever have a dream of it.
It's just
Neither do I follow
lunatics
anyone who's
banished to an
Russian.
island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month. Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia.
What is
The
neurasthenia?
Megas and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
My stream is not stuck at 360. If it is, it's usually on you, right?
But
If my stream was
actually,
always
as for
360,
the
you guys would be
registration
sending
and
me
management
wild.
Of Arcanists?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna. And I serve our great Emperor, lady.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant
I love their
city.
accent.
Oh, yes.
I love
We
the
are
variance
responsible
in their
for dealing
accent.
with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megas and the
I'm only
Bohemians.
3 chapters in and I'm liking this so much. Mr. Carl swings his cane and strides forward
All
cheerfully.
right. That's the venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation over there. Let's go.
Marcus touches her left cheek, still warm from the touch of the mute incantation.
Mr. Call is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with. We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world, but you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their
Is she also
emperor and their
Romanian?
country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
Oh, it feels much better now.
Good.
The mentor swings around as if on a swivel with a face of plain curiosity.
Marcus, did you
Hoffman's a
already
German
have that
name?
license before you
Oh.
joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did. This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
The apprentice halts her speech, cowed by Hoffman's warning.
Put away your license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
But I trust you. Okay. Are we done? Okay. What the frick is this word? What does it even mean? Secession building. I have never heard of this word. I can't. What the hell does that mean? The act of withdrawing formally from membership of a federation or body. What word does it come from? Does it come from the word secede? It means to retire and it's obsolete. It doesn't exist in our world anymore. What the hell? Use of the word. This graph is fucking funny. This graph is actually so funny. Must a fork always be paired with a cake? Must art always adhere to tradition? It's an actual building. It's a landmark of Vienna. Oh. Wait.
So this is the Vienna branch?
Building. Wow. What's above it? What is this on top of it? Oh, I think it's painted. Why does it have Medusas in the front? I feel like I'm insulting them by calling it Medusas, but what the heck is this? Oh sheesh. It's like a museum. I'm guessing this is a tourist spot now than an actual governmental building. Okay.
It's splendid. Look,
oh, they drew it accurately too!
Elegant. It's like a temple of modern art.
How nice.
I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
I will say this,
No, this is
to the artists who've drawn this, or to any artist really. Drawing real-life buildings is a really nice practice of skill.
Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. They said they wanted to break away from traditional art. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups.
Am I gonna draw? No, not any point in my life
Cells
right now.
dividing through mitosis.
I was never an artist.
The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please follow me.
A massive golem stands at the door, towering over the approaching
Notice the
trio.
guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna. Powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe.
So this is an Arcanum guard?
1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the Emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the Empire for centuries.
Oh.
Ah, sir.
A figure emerges from within the shadow of the golem.
Greetings, dear Saskapia. How is your son Tamino?
Rich.
I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on. Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
Okay.
That's great! Best wishes to you, Saskapia. Oh,
okay.
My apologies.
He stands in the distance, giving a nod towards Hoffman and Marcus.
Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
Angelotti? Oh, is that Hoffman's real name? The gentleman turns and moves briskly into the temple-like edifice, as peculiar in his exit as he was in his entrance.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned. I guess he didn't learn much in class.
Oh,
Now
then
he's
what does
throwing himself into opera.
what does that name even mean when he said that? Is that just to refer to the people he don't know?
He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. That's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera.
Oh, okay. Cookie, you always speak too soon.
Operas and music, they do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with useless sounds.
This makes me wonder if people of the past were ever literature nerds. Like, big fanatical nerds.
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Oops, I am getting off topic.
It's the meme of the past. That's interesting to think of.
Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch a mustache, and it will let you in. Ah, I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane...
Discrimination!
First of all, I am not an arcanist. Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke. This thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
So this thing discriminates women! The absurdity seems to have finally broken the senior investigator's patience.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Oh no, do you really want to miss the scenery of the Danau? As a site of the modern transport system? There's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Zaka Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
Thank you, we already had it while you were enjoying your lunch.
Oh wait, that's a good reminder. Oh, that's a really good reminder that, oh, that's how late he was, that they had the time to eat the cake. No wonder that scene happened.
Now, please, give us the list.
Hoffman's tone marks the request as non-negotiable.
And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all of it. All of it. Oh, and this. 2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
Richard! The sea is silent. That's such a... Wow, that's a... I never knew you can pronounce Richard like that. Hoffman stands still, maintaining a distant politeness.
I will.
Who's Mr. Richard?
Oh, but I'm about to play a game that tells me 10 different ways of pronouncing Richard.
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history.
No, it went from Richard to Rickard.
At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation would continue as it should, and that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Hoffman nods, watching as old Carl taps his cane and strokes his beard before disappearing into the corridor opened by the golem.
Oh, shoot, it won't let me in.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this thing broken? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had this suit custom made in Paris.
The ancient knight awakens in a slow stir, shaking off a heavy layer of dust as thick as a Viennese title.
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
A comical voice emanates from within the shadow. Lilting and quick. What does lilting mean? Like a rubber ball bouncing around inside a hollow frame.
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good. It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Are we done? Hey, I like the introductions to the enemies this chapter. It's not as... especially the 1.6 one. The way that they introduced the enemies was so lame, but this one's not as bad. Okay, I'm not gonna care about the weakness, I guess. Should I care about the weakness? Not gonna care. Yeah, just wanna test run the units.
Your command.
Good to see you. Anyone feeling cold?
Everyone has their own definition.
Ow. Okay. Let's kill this one first. Big bird. Big bird. Woo! Are you already in interlude? Oh, you are! Wow, that is fast. Okay, let's deal with the other guy.
Hold on to that.
I should have debuffed first before I hit. Oops.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Follow-up doesn't seem that powerful to me. Or is it just because, you know, I'm not experiencing her at I3? Or it's just, there's another chance that I might be tainted by Junyangzi.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
One shot? No. Ooh, these. Okay, I wanna see how hard Spartadia will hit.
Everyone.
But she's only got 6 burn. Who knows? Let's see. How much damage? Against a 13,000. And it's not the right element. I guess if it was the right element, it would be like, what, 21,000 maybe? Or 20, but yeah, not enough burn. Okay.
Oh no! Miss Hoffman! These columns represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent!
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report. And I should remind you that you've spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
Nine! Procedures are not the problem, darn it. You're not German, are you?
The division head mutters softly before proceeding inside at last.
So, what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan. It belonged to Theophil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of
I hope this
time,
chapter gives me a mystery to solve. I love mysteries.
Salvation and rain. It sounds so...
Yes. And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited Arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself?
Marcus takes the magazine with ready curiosity, looking at the small clip section.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn, was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch?
It sounds familiar.
Die Lehre,
Wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde, sagte er.
Okay, let's stop.
Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände formen den Ring, und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen. Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst. O Welt! Sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße. Seine Knie berühren seine Nase. O Mensch! Sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt. Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern. Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben. Und diese Lehre, das Aufhören der Existenz.
Eh?
Oh, that was so moving, Miss Sieglund. Poor Sigmund. My best friend has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the salvation.
Poetic.
We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet. But the reality is, the
He looks
survival
disturbing,
space
but like
of
I would say
Arcane
he's very
is
well
shrinking.
drawn.
We
I
try
like
to
how
speak up in our own language,
like
that only makes us strangers
uncommon
in our own land.
this character looks. You know, you don't see someone designed like this in a lot of other games.
That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in
Main
memory
characters,
of the
that
deceased,
is, or like side characters.
but in memory of his noble spirit.
NPCs maybe.
His sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world.
The people gathered nod their heads. Some of the women began to weep softly.
There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold. We
What's
will
a Rheingold?
found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered Arcanists.
The youngest and the most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Amidst applause, Heinrich bows, handing off the stage to his true protagonist. She takes a graceful step forward.
Now I see why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connection. There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
Oh. Oh! I see! We're playing Among Us! Her mentor nods in approval, handing over a stack of documents.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but if we need their help to carry out the mission in this era, the search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit, they've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the Arcanists in Vienna in 90. But we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations.
Marcus replies by opening the tick register of Arcanists, desperate to prove she hasn't gotten distracted this time.
In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Theophil. Starts with a T.
How did you know I was starting from line A?
Cute. But I wonder why as well. The apprentice droops her shoulders, sinking back into the book. With the help of her arcane skill, she easily finds the information that Hoffman seeks.
It says Theophil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
Oh?
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
Her eyes center on the door of the
I
Secession
think
building.
it's a ghost?
Ghost? That's a weird response to an earthquake feeling. Holy fuck. Oh wait, what's this?
Oh, you're here? Not a good time. As you can see, my eyes are barely open. In the blink of an eye, my dream slips away like a deer into the deep of the forest.
Are you dreaming?
What kind of a question is that? You make it sound like me dreaming is the most ridiculous thing in the world. I have to remind you, except for some outdated wisdom, there is nothing different between your
what
head
do you
and mine,
dream
dear.
of?
I'm as curious about that as you are. You could always allow me to return to my soft bed to try to summon that dream again. Oh, but even then it likely won't be the same dream. See, we seldom remember our dreams, and even what we don't forget can be hard to understand. And that's why we need
What
a dream
in the world is a
interpreter.
dream
A
interpreter?
doctor that values Shakespeare above his patients, and cigars above his own career. A doctor like Sigmund Freud. He lures out forgotten memories from your past through a technique called free
Is
association.
this real history of him?
Through this, he can reveal what makes you who you are. All you need to do is to lie on the sofa and spill out your thoughts like old milk. Once you do that, your
Sounds like
mental
psychiatry.
health will surely improve. The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds. The hysterical go back to their sewing. With enough time, maybe Nietzsche could write a comedy. But what about the medical journals, you may ask? He must have released them. Otherwise, how could we prove the effectiveness of his treatments? And he has. You can read them in journals, in the textbooks, and hear them in the chattering of medical students. Your name will be blacked out on the pages by then, but your dreams will become the latest gossip.
Well, it's not good for
everyone's lips.
patients.
Oh, my dear, all medicine has side effects. The best medicine is bitter to the taste.
Chinese idiom.
It must be tolerated for the sake of the treatment. How else will these patients free themselves from their mental cages of unconscious desire and
Yeah,
delusion?
I got Isolde already.
It really is the smallest of prices. A mere coffee stain on your shirt, just telling a few people about an unlucky moment or two. Besides, the patient is not given a name. The true protagonist remains a secret between you and the doctor. Perhaps you're right. It's not the only way.
What's the other then?
Come, listen. Do you hear that? That shrill, piercing sound of metal on the skull? The blood-curdling screams. Even the strongest soul would quake in fear. But this is the other way. However, funny enough, some people prefer the pain. It ends faster than a hard talk with the doctor.
I don't know if the devs know. I'm sure they do, but I'm probably part of the majority of the community where, while I enjoy the story and the narration of this, a lot of time it just leaves me with a, what am I reading? I don't know why I'm meant to know this. And then I'll end up forgetting it because it's quite a hard link to the story. An effective way for interdepartmental communication and understanding the needs of all employees. Feedback on faces. Who thought the Michael and Jason horror mask were a good idea? And what's with the creepy face of the little tank engine? Enough already. My heart can't take this. La Place Department, first floor. This plan was recommended anonymously with the intention of using familiar characters to create a sense of closeness among employees. However, these masks failed to achieve the desired effect. Mask Plan Mark II has now been initiated. 4th floor, keep an eye on your test animals. Submitted by Tom Evans. Stop letting your spiders run wild. They've already eaten 6 of our Madagascar hissing cockroaches. This is seriously affecting our progress. These are crucial pieces of experimental data and research that are at stake here. Look, just because we're researching the spider tail doesn't mean we're responsible for any of this. Our spider tails doesn't even contain actual spider parts. Maybe you should ask the 3rd floor instead. They're the ones studying the hydraulic legs. Sincere advice for Madame Lucy. A person with a single letter for his name. X? Given that Madame Lucy is an incredibly sophisticated computer with no emotional modules, and I am a carbon-based life form naturally equipped with such modules, I would like to make some modest suggestions. It could be beneficial for Madame Lucy to learn more about interacting with our carbon-based employees. This includes not entering their offices without prior notice, developing a better sense of humor, and not removing important components from their delicate machinery. La Place headquarters next to Director's office. Oh, so I'm supposed to speak like Lucy here. Okay. Hello X. The set of devices you designed is unnecessarily complicated. The work it is doing far exceeds the joules needed to brew a pot of coffee under normal circumstances. Sorry, wrong word. So I made some adjustments. As for your other points, I noticed today that my office wall is now covered in fake 230V sockets. Is this what you call a sense of humor? Okay. Oh! I didn't tell you that I was streaming. I mean, I also didn't expect that I was streaming, so I apologize. What's this? A crucial transcription meticulously transcribed in bold for emphasis. St. Pavlo Foundation Vienna branch employee notes. Procedure for requesting the dispelling of a mute incantation. Initiating the application, the applicant must go to the administrative desk of the St. Pavlo Foundation Vienna branch, Austro-Hungarian Empire Internal Security Department, Austro-Hungarian Empire Public Security Bureau with a ticket to receive the joint processing application form. The applicant must fill out the application form truthfully and submit it to the administrative desk of the Austro-Hungarian Empire Public Security Bureau, where the administrative staff will conduct a preliminary review. After the administrative staff has conducted a preliminary review, the form will be submitted to the Social Responsibility Monitoring Group of the St. Pavlo Foundation Vienna branch, Austro-Hungarian Empire Internal Security Department, Austro-Hungarian Empire Public Security Bureau for risk assessment. Oh my god, wait, the office name is stupid long. I'm about to scramble my tongue because of it. Members of the Social Responsibility Monitoring Group will conduct a detailed investigation and assessment of the applicant, fill out their review comments, and submit them to the team leader. The team leader will then summarize the review comments and submit them to the Director of the Public Affairs Bureau for a secondary approval, who will then submit the application to the Internal Affairs Department. Upon approval, the Director of the Public Affairs Bureau will initiate an interdepartmental collaboration process and send the comments of the secondary approval to the Harm Prevention Office, which will then issue a notification letter to the administrative desk. Upon receipt of the notification letter, the administrative desk will archive it and issue another notification letter informing the applicant to participate in the mute incantation dispel ritual. Don't forget any of the steps or you'll regret it. This is my third fucking time starting over. Done it all. I don't ever want to fill out these damn forms again. Oh, this must be written by Medicine Pocket. Simplified version. I suspect this is written by Medicine Pocket. Maybe. Why is this here?
Look at this, dearie. This kind of hand mirror has become the latest fashion. Oh, it's a trifling thing. But people like me have to stay in the loop. Come here, gaze into the mirror and fix your hat. What do you see?
Stutter.
Do you like what you see? Oh, look at our little artist in the mirror. Something of a narcissist then.
Artist?
No, I'm not laughing at
Who
you.
am I?
In this place, valuing one's uniqueness, one's own voice, is much to be desired. You have to be loud enough, firm enough to show no fear nor hesitation, so that at the end of the waltz you will have the strength to break their instruments.
So
in the warmth of spring, the ice cracks deeper. One splinters into two, and each begins to splinter again. They set up the mirror and lift the cloth, exposing to light the good, the bad, and what lies beyond them both. Then the factions split, and then split again. Secessionists, by their nature,
are
not in the business of keeping things together. They won't stop the fractures. They can't. In lifting the cloth, in seeing their reflection, they scatter themselves like dandelions.
Where are they going?
Oh, I don't know where, but I do know what they're doing. Some of them still paint with gold leaf. Others believe they must depict what is real. Some depict the ravings of their dreams. Some seek to change the streets into works of art, and others drive out all meaning from their work. The only time they ever reach an agreement is just before they lift the cloth, before the Potemkin village with all its empty facades moves somewhere else. Some of them might just achieve their end, to be like the golden cabbage, sitting atop its dome over the ring road. To be recognized by everyone.
What? I don't know what this one's talking about. These are basically Viennese. Sure, thank you.
I love
Viennese artists, I love men too, who were against the artistical norm at the time. Huh. Again, it's a bit of a why am I to know this? I mean, a lot of times this is a bit like, I need to read on the story and maybe I'll catch it. They lift chairs, smash furnitures, and jump out of walls, and there's nothing you can do to stop them. Thanks, Fire Monkey.
Based shoe.
Isolde? Isolde!
My god, she passed out again!
People gather around in a loose circle, wringing their hands but offering little help, knowing there is little they can do besides make a spectacle of their companion.
She must have smelling
Out of
salts on
compassion
her.
or something.
Find them.
Of their compassion, sorry. Okay.
What is going on? Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Kakania! People, make way for the doctor.
Isolde? Can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself. Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor, help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings, they are here!
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
Do you offer your arm?
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
Damn.
It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Theophil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Heinrich. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset her. He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
The fuck?
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
Okay.
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times. They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
A piercing scream silences her arguments. It hurts my ears as well. I don't like this sound. The screaming woman, drenched in sweat, sees the frame painting turn into a bone and saw aimed at cutting open her skull, where most certainly the syrup in her brain would diffuse like milk poured into a cup of tea. How adorable and almost delightful thought. But, what if it's like the oil paint on this campus? Or like a teacup? Like a neat triangle? Like a square? Like... The electric lights go out, and a series of candles ignite simultaneously.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Ist so wunderschön.
In the candlelight, Isolde's face is deathly pale.
Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es
She's
schaffen.
crying.
Ich kann immer noch singen.
Isolde?
The woman pulls Kakania down by her collar.
Schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosk only does it before performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Nein, nein! Geh weg, geh weg!
Titania breaks free from her grip and follows Isolde's distant gaze.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
Miss Titania, watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghost away by whatever means.
Ah, that's why she said the ghost. Oh, she is a ghost caster. Okay. So we're fighting ghosts now. Fighting ghosts with ghost. Oh shit!
These souls are no longer bound.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you.
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss?
Ah, leave her be, gentlemen.
It is I can hear it. That's right!
Tu peux la jeter. Oh, dearie.
La charme! Like the lighter!
Oh!
Oh, good for you.
Charmaine and Isolde don't seem to go well together. They're both debuffers.
Oh, good for you.
Wait. Wait, are they on dodge?
Just
Because they're invisible right now?
Hold on to that.
It's cursed.
That's right! What a time I can hear it. Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca!
Come on, apply the burn. Ah, dodge. Ow. Wait, so that removed their dodge. Great. So this should be a one-shot kill.
Great decision.
30k? 25k.
A quack with the stink of a monkey. How dare you lay those filthy fingers upon me? She took half my body. No, father will scold me.
Are these the ghosts speaking?
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so soft and sticky.
I didn't know that.
Give it back, you did.
The curtain has fallen. Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände.
The wandering spirits busy themselves in entangling the unfortunate gentleman. Titania, catching her breath, gently claps her hands over Isolde's
Der
ears.
Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in Ihren Kopf gelangen und Ihnen nicht schaden. Gut. Das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen, wie Federn.
Is she a
Jetzt
pullable
fangen
character,
Sie sie vorsichtig
Titania?
auf. Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was
Is she the
haben Sie
5-star?
gesehen? Was ist passiert?
She will be? The woman clenches her teeth, struggling to push her out her gritted words. In the future, oh.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans
Oh,
are
she's a
rational,
6-star.
and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me. I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Oh no.
Isolde.
No. I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Still murmuring, her breathing gently evens out. Gradually evens out.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will.
The gentleman barks a command to the guests gathered around and moves the girl to help into backstage. Kakenya rises, rushing to the door of the Secession building like a gust of wind.
What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that Schwartz.
The green figure swiftly disappears beneath the doorway. But before the door can close, a hand halts its motion.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti? And the unknown lady?
Heinrich read something. Oh wait, no, there's something fun about this story. Who's the final boss? I'm not sensing it yet. Who's the final boss? Ooh. I don't think it's Isolde. They did say that there's Menace Vingtete in being involved here. Who would be the final boss? Maybe I've not met it yet. Oh, if only you could say the right name. Everything would be so much easier. Yes, Prime Minister. Outside the Temple of Art, the mentor imparts a final set of admonitions to her apprentice.
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority. But before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is silently observe and respect their lives.
Understood. I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment, but that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
You must have a condition, but what's the name of the condition? Marcus sinks back into her mire of indecision.
Oh.
Hoffman gently pats Marcus' shoulder, drawing back her focus. Fortunately, the Vienna branch officer does not recognize this minor episode. His attention is captured by the arrival of an uninvited acquaintance.
My, Mr. Rigalato. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an Arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance? I must remind you that Arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom through working with us. Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate murders...
There's some level of pride that you have.
We can't bear the consequences of your moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured.
still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play.
You're weird.
The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
I demand a rational conversation. Now,
Do you think you should
I
pull
must question the
her as a
sanity
new
of this
player?
gathering.
You mean what?
Is there no one
Isolde?
here who is of
I don't know if Isolde's good for a new player. I can't tell. I think everybody else can tell better than I do. If you were to have said Junyangzi, it would have been such an easy choice, but I've not used Isolde enough to know if she's that good.
If not, I'll have to...
I'm terribly sorry.
But then again, I've seen community opinion being that she's very viable far in the game. Like, she was one of the characters
Mrs.
that a lot of people
Strauss,
were saving their pools
sorry
for.
to keep you waiting.
So, yeah.
Miss Natustorff, bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us?
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Kyle and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent.
Oh, you're the lunch guy.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding.
Yes.
But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little?
The man leans in, his voice a harsh whisper.
By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
Why does he speak to her
We're
like that?
grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
At the other end of the hall, investigators from headquarters uphold their duties with familiar diligence and effort. Hoffman imperceptibly shakes her coat, as fine threads like spider silk disperse into the air attached to tiny floating particles.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores!
Oh! Yeah, this was named just now.
These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Noticing the excited glances towards her, Hoffman leans in to whisper to the young
Marcus,
investigator.
Give me a hand.
On it, these burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Ditterstoff. They're the perfect subjects for reading.
Cutscene? Ooh. The lamp is gripped a little tighter. She lifts her head as she begins reading. The world around her becomes a matter of effortless ease to
Only
view.
a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page, this one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women.
How young are you, Marcus?
She was not his first prey. And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page.
She turns, colliding with a pair of light-colored eyes. Despite the distance, it feels as though Isolde is gazing back at
People
her.
can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde.
A deep breath. The page unfolds before her eyes once
Unlike
again.
other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Dittestov family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other.
Oh, that sounds. There's an anime like that, or is it like a folklore or an anime about a ghost that can control a human to do things? It sounds so familiar. Like I have a vision of it, but I don't remember where is it from.
They also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
Death Mount Party? What's that?
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
A voice leaps up behind her, bursting from behind the warm smile of the freckle-faced man.
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived.
Don't ghosts always do that? No, it's like...
These
it's so
enchanting,
familiar.
magical circles, one next to another.
I think I'm thinking of Hunter x Hunter.
Only reciting Miss Kakania.
Is there a character in Hunter x Hunter where her ability is to possess herself and then the ghost controls her only with her hand and she writes stuff on the book? I don't know what her ability is and why she does that, but I think it's Hunter x Hunter.
How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Kakanya?
A fortune
You have a
teller?
friend
Sounds like
called
that.
Kakanya?
Oh yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Arthurstrudel. Are you a friend of Kakanya? Too bad.
The one that got hunted by the evil
she should be meeting with
organization.
Dr. Schwarzbach.
Why was she hunted? Was it because she's a predictor of the future? Or was she the one that can not predict the future? She was the one that can determine the future in the anime. She knew too much. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of her, I think. Marcus looks up. Her mentor casts her eyes to scene spot and shakes her head gently.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
In the air, the dispersed spores stir imperceptibly. Bang, bang, crash. The dust from the explosion pervades the air, sucking deep into the nostrils and open mouths.
What happened?
Oh, the ghost came back.
Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? Mrs. Dietersdorf, I would very much like an explanation.
Oh, they're still chasing me!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the Arcane part.
Good intro to another battle. Okay. Wait, by the way, hold on. Exit. This squad sucks against the ghosts, unfortunately. I'm gonna change. I can't use a single target. I mean, I can, but yeah, a follow-up single target would be good. I don't think Isolde pairs with Jill and 37 too well, but she works as another DPS and like an extra hit. So yeah, I'll use her.
It's an honor to meet you.
Why would you say she pairs well? Yeah, I can understand she's a follow-up, but how does she synergize with the other two? Wait, does she give 37 Eureka with the follow-up? Or it's just reality damage team? Oh, so she provides Eureka also. Okay, no, then that helps.
It is here. It's newly made this year. Isn't it?
She will pass. What's the?
It's a bubble.
Yeah, okay. So the follow-up damage really helps to get rid of the dodge.
I can hear it. Another jar? It could be fun. You don't want to miss it. Insect,
Nice kill.
There they are.
More attacks from everyone gives more burn stacks. Wait, how does her burn work? You're saying that I noticed that when my units hit for the first time, they inflict burn. Do they still inflict burn after the first time? Any attack will give burn because Isolde is in the team? I don't think that's how it works, right? Is it because of the debuff?
It's newly made this year. Time to check my calculation. Enjoy.
No, that didn't give burn. Isolde only gives everyone burn on the first hit. Oh. Oh, or is it because of the pre-ignition? Is pre-ignition the thing that's giving
I can hear it. The maid's flicker.
everyone that burn? I see. Okay. So the follow-up is just triggering it bigger and better. Mine isn't I3. Okay, so I3 I'll really feel the effects. Let's hurry to build her, and then we can see it.
Opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my two assistants are still here.
Every single round they will gain pre-ignition and only on the first hit of that round. I see.
I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
The pale girl remains silent, bowing her head.
Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
An all too familiar mustachio face arrives without invitation. Carl's steps are at a steady, trouncing waddle as he approaches and takes Isolde's hand.
Mr. Carl.
Director?
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in two places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose another star.
You flatter me.
Joseph?
What is their relationship?
Yes, Director.
Don't be so hard on them. Those wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists in their work?
Wait, what? Wait, what are we respecting here? Are we saying the goals are just artworks?
None of us would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while.
Why is she... Carl meets Hoffman's eyes in another overly affable attempt at good nature.
Even the gentlemen from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
Oh my god, what is up with this story? Who's good and who's bad? I'm confused. Because Isolde is clearly a weapon here. Or like... She's clearly manipulated in this story. But... Who's in control?
start our conversation with a simple exercise. First, please repeat after me. Dittersdorf.
Dittersdorf?
After all the days you've spent in Vienna, you should be familiar with the name. Tell me, how do you feel about it?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Nothing, indeed. Well, you've become numb to it after hearing it so many times. On the street corners, in the cafes, every place you go. You can't blame them for that.
I mean...
Most at least be kindly of them. So long as you don't pick up on the venom hiding in their words. These days, to be an opera singer is more glorious than any noble title. It supersedes them all. The Dittersdorfs are the true nobles.
In truth, I don't know much about these Dittersdorf.
Oh, of course. Well then, high time to tell you about them. Vienna, at present, is a splendid, crumbling house. Whenever the waltz starts playing, the roof trembles along with the music.
Oh wait,
While the
chat,
dancing
educate
crowd-
me. My geography is bad.
Funny that it is a
Vienna's a
crowd.
city, right?
None of them dare look up at it.
Vienna's a city in Germany, right? And not a country.
The people here live in identical pretty little houses.
Oh my god, it's the capital of Germany?
Smoothed out like
Oh no, it's
butter
the
on a
capital of
cake.
Austria!
Now, works of art become their icons, and in their madness,
I suck at
scramble to
geography.
beautiful,
I swear, the day I do a geography stream, I'll be destroyed by you guys.
The Dittersdorfs, nobles who can perform channeling, are made to perform like dancing animals in a circus. Businessmen and nobles clamoring to sponsor their performances in order to glorify
My
themselves.
sense of
The noble ladies
confidence is
curate
that I think I'll be
finest
better than the
fads,
generic
highlighting their
American
good
at
taste and
least.
fashionability, while the lordlings seem to prefer new and hidden talents as some example of their virtue. How then could a good singer ever miss a performance? But she must to take her chance, seizing the lovely bird in her hand. That poor, noble little bird, because people said that she was born with madness. And it is in this act of fighting against her madness that she proves herself proper among the noble ladies. She knows better than anyone why a piece of art is valuable, and how to make it worth even more.
Oh, what is this image? Okay. Hold up. Let's see if I can, could I possibly build Isolde to I3? No. So I'm missing this. And I'm missing money as well. But, wait. I remember seeing the weird yellow material in the store. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, and there's this as well. Okay, so these two are there. But I need more currency. So, okay, play on. A showdown for the future of a shining star. A fair duel. Oh, what?
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel. Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil. Oh, I see.
What did they say?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Cacania was also created by Robert Musil. Cacania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
Oh!
It doesn't belong to this era. She could be with Manus Vindictae. Or at least associated with their people.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on the Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even, but these are only subtleties. I can't be too certain. I was interrupted by that strangely
I
speaking
wonder, you know,
gentleman,
Blue
so
Box is a
I
Chinese
didn't
company.
get everything.
Are their writers Chinese as well? Because
Another thing.
I really
its
enjoy how they
content
portray the
reminds
other
me of the
countries.
symbol of
Considering that
the
they're not,
circle.
it's not even countries that they're from. Marcus rummages through the bookcase, finding the pamphlet tucked within the tick register.
This twisting circle resembles the circles in the Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
I don't understand any of it, so this must be art.
Man, you're funny sometimes.
Fine. You're so kind to say if you don't understand it means it's art.
I wasn't joking.
Wait.
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young alchemists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus.
With her saying she's not joking, that means this is not a joke. This is an insult.
The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil. We have only this Kakanya. What does the intel say about her?
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through.
It's a very good line.
These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz. The family doctor Carl mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
Hospital visit. Okay,
Sergeant,
less of a hospital
Miss
visit.
Clara, Mr. Schwartz. Only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel. The army knife, the sword, and the pistol.
Eh?
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
Excuse me, please.
Hoffman extends a hand, mercilessly cleaving a path through the crowd.
Pardon me, what is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end to ensure fairness of the duel. The combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge, but I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
Oh dear.
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation. This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam.
Hoffman turns towards the baroque wooden door made of mahogany before her figure disappears amidst the crowd. Only her still unfledged assistant remains.
Leaving this to me. To me. To...
Marcus recites it to herself as a mantra, attempting to slow her racing heart.
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own.
Oh dear Marcus.
Just like at the Secession building, I only have to watch her. If I
Oh
end up
wait,
talking to
I will
Miss
say
Kakanya,
this.
I'll just pretend to be an
We're in
ordinary
1.7.
employee of the
Reverse 1999 habit. Why is there always a small little child trying to get through life in every of their story? Come on, we can do one story without it. Not that I mind children, it's just we can do a story without it. Because we've seen Kanjira, we've seen Ezra, we've had to see Spatodia. Look, I mean, but 1.6 was the one story that there was no child. But Yunyangzi kind of behaved like a child, even though she's not. Yeah, 1.6 was like the only one time that there's no kid. Jessica event as well. Oh my god, but the... Come on, we don't need children to make a good story now, do we?
You used to do well on your own, when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest.
One is the doggo.
Dr. Shorts. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won.
I hope the Russia... Oh yeah, wait, Millennia had the newspaper boy.
But Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only one witness in this duel. She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least one assistant in a duel. Dr. Shorts' assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910. Is that a right weapon for a duel? It's too crowded here. I can't see.
Someone pick her up.
No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention. What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Carl doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Isolde. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle. But I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait! She doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
Oh my god, she's an absolute overthinker.
What am I thinking?
Marcus patting her cheeks with an unaware gusto, drawing side glances from the others present.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
Oh my dear. Alright, what you gonna do?
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
Oh, I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here? Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Oh, many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will, and I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in
Hey yo! Hey yo! Yo! Yo, why does she know?
I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You... Are both duelists ready?
perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No! She's not!
I feel like... Wait, she said something's wrong with the gun, right? So there's only two ways that something wrong can be with the gun. One, the gun is jammed. Two, the gun is a gun that backfires. That's the only two ways that I can think this gun goes wrong. But she's just intervening now, so I might never know.
Miss Kakanya needs another minute.
Their collective gaze causes her voice to tremble slightly.
The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
Despite her mental turmoil, she extends a hand, attempting to ascend with some dignity intact, or at least not without resorting to crawling.
I am Miss Kakanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Darn it. I forgot about my badge.
But then again, the foundation did exist back then, so... Kakanya retracts her pistol, twirling it around her finger.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. We don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I?
The Browning pistol spins once more in a perfect circle.
If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
The Marcus is again interrupted by the rapid-fire speech of the other party.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
Oh wait, there's a third possibility. Are the bullets explosives? Next 50 pool, you did not get yourself a rate up. Oh my goodness. So you didn't get Ray at all, 8-baller? As in, were you the newbie who asked me to pool?
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
Kakanya grips the half-turned guns tightly before deftly removing the magazine.
The size of these bullets.
A cold bead of sweat drops down her spine.
I need an explanation, Mr. Spots. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If
I think
pull the
110
trigger,
until I
as
got a
Miss
Ray. Oh my
Foundation has
goodness.
said, the barrel will burst.
And then you tried to pull for a Ray again. Cause you wanted a pot or something?
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too?
Huh? This is defamation. I have never...
Hoffman's in.
Please! Who's
Oh.
dueling here?
The guards are here.
Don't step on my dress! Not good! Madam Hoffman has not come back yet! Madam Hoffman!
The young assistant is engulfed with within the chaotic crowd.
Miss! The help of Miss Foundation employee! Miss Kakanya?
The green-clad pistoler extends a hand.
Stand there! Come here!
Kakanya grabs the shy assistant's hand, pulling her into a fierce embrace without a second word. Kakanya leaps, alighting herself onto the window frame with the lightness of a bird.
This is a quiet road. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Say thanks for Surtur and Mudrock, and notice you already needed them. Oh, okay. Got it. I see. Are we fighting the guards?
Can I start running?
Enjoy the stream nonetheless, 8-baller.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let...
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind.
That's not...
Kanya, this way!
Idich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Kanya?
Triple the price.
Why is that a kid again?
I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
I can hear it. It is here.
It could be found.
Okay.
Another jar? It's newly made this year. Got you.
Oh shit! 2 waves. Gotta save my outfit.
Enjoy. There they are.
Okay.
It could be found. Even that. It could be found. Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation.
Children 1999. Is this the inflict burn one? No.
The final demonstration. I can hear it. Even that. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh, this
Intersect and divide.
Nice.
It is here. Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Come on, kill. Nice.
Victory? Okay. But what does...
Mirror and lantern. Okay, I still need to get quite a bit of currency. Chat, I need the toilet. So, oh my god, I3 level 20. Well, I'm gonna believe that my team can auto this. So, I'm gonna auto this. Be right back. No toilet.
The final what a tragedy. Welcome to the world of numbers. I'll fill the cup for you.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
I can hear it is here. Another jar?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme des squelettes.
I can hear it. It's newly made this year. Check my calculation. There they are.
Surviving? They're gonna die. Why so bad? Okay. want an i3 Isolde, but I still can't. Yeah, I'm still missing 3 of these. I'm almost having enough coins, I think. As in enough of this. Okay. Implement reverse crafting system into AK and my life is yours. You mean the way how easy it is to access the workshop and everything? What do you mean by the by putting the crafting system? Okay, never mind. Continue. Mirror and lantern. You and I met, and the room was aglow with light. Like craft 3 highest tier materials, just take what it needs. I see.
Kakanya! This way! Over here!
Elite! Thanks a lot. The prop sure came in handy.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
How many stages are there in total, by the way?
Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked
24.
in a Bohemian potion, mixed by with the gods after you.
Okay, assume that I want to stop somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this in one whole sitting of a stream. It might be good to split into 2. What number is a good stop point?
That's a long story.
Is 12 a good stop point?
And oh, don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's sort of a friend.
No idea? Okay. I'll feel for it then. Basically, I'll stop somewhere in the middle. We will... I try to stream tomorrow. No promise. If not, I must want to finish it within the middle of the week. So yeah. It will build up a lot at 14. I'm okay to go past 12, by the way. I just need to find a good middle ground. Because if I play all 24 today on this one single stream, right now it's 1:10 AM. I have a feeling doing all 24 means my stream might end at like 5 or 6 AM. Because the story is pretty long. She discreetly releases the button of the communicator.
This is bad.
What?
The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through.
But I'll make sure to
You can do
i3
it.
Isolde in today's stream so that we can see how she works better. Despite having written about 1,000 ways to start a conversation, she never expected to find herself in a situation like this. Marcus frantically racks her mind for topics to discuss. Fortunately, everyone present is far more talkative than she is.
My, Kakanya. Are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed.
Why are you so smart?
I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard. Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
What are these 2 countries?
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from somewhere near.
Cute.
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the guards catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
Galicia, Spain. Oh.
Huh? You don't?
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was. And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government. It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle. And no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the König's? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
What happens if we don't have an Arcane license?
Oh, you'll love this. Who knows, you could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in. Or,
Gosh.
if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your arcanum during your human re-education, you might get
Human
to have a nice life.
re-education?
License, that is.
This sounds like a certain point in history.
Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Very informative, Ilich.
Titania clears her throat, still somewhat guarded, and flashes out a meaningful glance.
Oh, well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything.
They are...
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
Love the accent. Her tone belies a hint of sarcasm.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? Fair even.
I think what's bad about what just happened is that if Kakanya might not be evil, I can't tell, but Schwartz is probably clearly evil. And Schwartz is probably on Marcus's ass now for the fact that she called him out.
So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science.
She poses a question but leaves no room for answer. Leaning closer to Marcus, she pushes her glasses up with suspicion.
Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month.
Wait.
I even got rest after working 6 days in a row.
What if the guy didn't commit suicide? What if the guy was killed and then it was staged?
I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Yeah,
So?
Theophil.
Are
The
psychiatrists
brother.
considered doctors now?
Maintaining her barriers of politeness against the rapid topic changes feels like holding a smile in a hailstorm. On the verge of tears, Marcus desperately falls back to the field mission manual.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who's a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me. Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking, it's everywhere.
Sounds like a riddle.
Look at this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh
You
no.
read very well. This VA.
Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes, Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the land. There's no better name for this country.
So then, you did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me. If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place.
He's saying this a little loudly. The young assistant takes a deep breath.
I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agent Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
In the corner, Hoffman holds a communicator out with Bro Faro.
Yes. Report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well.
Is Semmelweis the...
According
Where have I
to
heard
your intel,
Semmelweis?
The Empire's had too many
Which story was
assassinations
it?
in a short period
No,
of time.
Semmelweis is the...
This is not good for the critical point,
the
Semmelweis.
the reporter? Oh, Semmelweis is that girl. The one in the roguelike game mode.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do? Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process.
No wonder you guys told me go and read the story. I know nothing about Semmelweis' story.
There could be an Arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
What did you say? Do we know more about this Arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich. We learned about this from the Berlin squad when we met up here, but had no time to verify.
I see. Leave the rest to us.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm and survived the 1913 storm there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929...
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the Arcanists who crossed the Sixth Storm. This is exciting news.
Mm-hmm. Their time has returned.
I understand the excitement. But perhaps time, in its chaotic fashion, has inadvertently returned to the same year. I hear you, Semmelweis. This is valuable information. I'll let the...
Greta? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
Oh!
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera.
Think of a spider tail like an air tag. Hoffman put the air tag on Marcus so that she can track on Marcus, but Marcus decides it's a tool. Puts air tag on Catania.
I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there.
Catania finally finds the key.
Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Marcus is about to get like fucking ripped on her hand. Like a mother being angry at her daughter. I'm not ready to see that scene. I'm not ready to see the scene of Hoffman being angry. The room resembles a studio more so than a clinic. The scene is scattered about with unfinished paintings, dried paints, stage props and posters. And mirrors. Many mirrors.
These are stage props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Oh my god! You went to a stranger's house, Marcus! Why are you like this?
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you
The clinic's curtains are tightly drawn, blocking out the day. Yet her mirrors flash with light for a second.
Kakanya's arcane skill?
Marcus quickly covers her eyes with her hands, stepping back towards the door. Kakanya's cheerful voice rings from the other side.
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by Arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman Emperor still ruled this land. Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
Though it might only seem like some sort of trick of psychology, the mirror's glare becomes increasingly blinding.
Don't look at the mirror.
The investigator braces herself as she grips the lamp, ready for combat at a moment's notice. Arcania's tone remains gentle, as if soothing one of her patients.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
What am I fighting?
Can I start running?
Huh? The true form hides amongst the mirror's images and are immune to danger and moves every 2 rounds. After the true form has been attacked 5 times, it reveals itself and the mirror images will disappear. Also, this is AoE.
Deep breaths, miss. Look at the mirror. This is a private session. Your secrets are safe with me.
I'm busy. Spinning. So this is Miss Cacanya's arcane skill.
Hi, Adofolia.
Amazing.
You can look at them directly, miss. They'll reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
They're only illusions, Marcus. Just break her arcane skill and get out. I see her. She's behind these illusions, but which one is real?
Okay. Use this skill. Use this skill. Use this skill.
Time to check my calculation.
Okay, so the real one is the one at the back. Wait, what?
You found me. Did you see through the illusions, or was it pure luck?
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
How do I know that I've hit it? It's this one, right?
It's really made this year, isn't it? There they are.
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed for it a fluke.
Oh, it's a bubble.
But she's gonna move.
That's troublesome. Go away.
I should have observed the Moxie. The Moxie might be able to tell me which one she was, but I don't know.
I can hear it.
It could be found, isn't it?
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distraction. I found it. The page of truth.
Bye.
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. All right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
No, I'm out of here.
Aha.
Go for kill.
Oh, it's a bubble. That's troublesome.
She's quite tough, actually.
What a tragedy. I can hear it.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I might die.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, lasciando per.
Oh, don't die now. Trust you. Don't die. Please don't die.
The maiden liquor.
Nice.
Ouch! I won!
Oh, what a proud Marcus. It includes marked traces of blood and expensive means of preserving one's dignity. Those are not for the self-purpose of self-something. They are to demonstrate one's chivalry? I think that's the word? Chivalry or something? I guess this is self-defense. To uphold the honor of one's lord or oneself. Do not initiate something over trivial matters. Violence over trivial matters. A duel, you don't want to miss it. When one party is insulted, they may issue a challenge to the insulting party. The challenged party must either accept or like a rat. Six letters. Something like a rat. It's not crawl. It's not defeat. Refuse? Is that a word? That's an actual phrase? Refuse like a little rat? I've never heard of that. I'm new to that. Humiliated in front of everyone. Challenged by male. By throwing down the gauntlet, silk or leather, or by verbal. What? Male. Wait, what? 9 letters. Or by verbal. 8 letters. I don't know. Oh, contract's good. I like that. Verbal contract. Mail. I have no idea. Anyone wants to take your guesses? 9-letter word and 8-letter word. Both parties of the duel should bring an assistant and a doctor. After agreeing on the terms and conditions of defeat, perhaps when one party is 13 letters. Or when one party dies. When one party is convulsing? Humiliated. H-U-M-I-L-I-A-T-E-D. 10 letters, no. And it's 13 letters. Shall stop after firing 3 shots. Eight letters, but it's not the duel. Oh, yes, incapacitated is good. I-N-C-A-P-A-C-I-T-A-T-E-D. Yeah, you got that right. Incapacitated. What's this? Perhaps when one party is incapacitated or when one party dies, showdown shall stop. Duelist shall... Oh! Duelist is good. Duelist is good because it's a proper noun. Yeah. Duelist... Conflict is good too. Yeah, duelist and conflict are good. Showdown's a bit weird if you say it in the statement. Okay. This is fun. I like random word quizzes like this. They should do more.
The Danube, a river born from dewdrops grown into a mighty course. She is a mother to many children, and all are eager to be fed. Here is the Empire, founded by 2 of her strongest children. A rich and admirable duo. There's an alluring charm to the music of Music Varen.
Oh yeah, the mirror scene makes sense now. One of the first few
I can talk about its art
Granny
all
speaking
day,
lines
and that's
just now.
Just the beginning. There are 11 children in this empire. When bound together, They are invincible.
11 children?
Their enemies will face catastrophe. See their flourishing cities? The cheering citizens? Even the chirping birds are singing a song.
Have we not
of a
met
land of
any of these 11 children? Something's not right.
Oh. You're familiar with the devil's in the detail.
Cooperation is the only way they can survive.
That's no small task. A chain is only as strong as its weakest link. An age-old story.
Children 1999. I love this game. Alright, continue. Of doorways and brushing shoulders. Well, this scene doesn't have Hoffman inside. So it's still gonna be a Marcus and Kakania scene. I accidentally picked the shortest dialogue. Oops.
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and subtle movement. I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was
Marcus, you're
playing.
fucking up timelines.
But I...
She steadies her breath, looking down at the figure on the ground. She inevitably used too much force. Kakania is still on the ground, supporting her head with one hand. Her lips tremble incredulously, shocked by her own failure.
That was...
She lunges towards Marcus, who reflexively withdraws her hand.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist.
Huh?
She clings tightly to Marcus' head, as if she's found a long-lost relative.
Look at you. You are so tiny. And they give you this big coat? How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the Foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
Miss... the book?
Marcus attempts to withdraw her hand, politely but stiffly. Kakania's enthusiasm remains unchanged.
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot. It's Madam Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Let's go! I want to hear some German scolding.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Oh, her expression is so funny.
Yes, ma'am.
Was that your supervisor? She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the Foundation hiring underage children and all.
Oh well, would you like to know more about the Foundation? It's so full of children. Marcus glances at the doctor, who is now lost in thought, likely flicking her skirt. An almost invisible thread lands on the green fabric.
Well, actually, Madam Hoffman is very kind to me.
She lifts her head, trying to further divert the doctor's attention. Kakania remains unimpressed by her answer.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
About this circle.
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
Kakania dramatically raises her hand, settling down into a soft chair.
You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
Oh wow.
What?
Marcus nearly scalds herself with the hot tea as she brings it to her lips.
Hey,
yo. Marcus, you know, listen, who teach you how to live as walao go to stranger's house anyhow, drink hot tea. You don't even know who she is, what she feeding you.
Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal, nothing nefarious. We're committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More committed than the Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility.
Her words are sharply pointed, only to stop abruptly as she recalls the identity of their target.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
Marcus shakes her head, feeling altogether fortunate now to not be involved in the disputes of this
and
era.
The painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject.
She lowers her head a little while refilling her cup with fresh tea. She can read the foods, don't worry. That's a way to think of. Yeah, sure, fine. Her ability to tell things.
It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it. The animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us.
Oh, I love that reverse stories don't end happily. I love to be emotionally devastated. Hyrcania sets down the teacup, her focus calm but impassioned.
Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Hyrcania.
Kind of masochistic, but like the thing is, what was it? Like 1 month ago or something? What did I read that made me feel emotionally devastated? I read something. I don't remember. And then after I read that, I started going on a hunt for emotionally devastating manga. If you all got any titles, feel free to drop me. It's actually my favorite. I have two types of story genres that I realize are my favorite things. It's either mystery, something that I can read along and I get to solve things because I'm reading alongside of it. Like the stories drop me clues along the way. Or two, the story just ends not happily. So yeah, I don't know what Berserk is. No, I've never read Berserk. I've already read Oyasumi Punpun. That one was like, I still think about it sometimes, reading Punpun. I think about it in terms of like, it's so sad. The guy had no way to solve his issues along the way. So yeah, mystery and tragedy. That's the easiest way to tell what my favorite genres are. I mean, that's the reason why I love Danganronpa, right? Because Danganronpa fits the two genres right there and then. No, I don't like characters with tragedy and issues. That's not fun. I like stories that is tragedy and mysterious. But I don't like that in a person. In a person, that sounds like hell.
There really are people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times? This is my only question, as an Arcanist and as a human being.
Technically, what would my third favorite genre be? It might be romance. I still keep up with a lot of the romance mangas that's active right now. And it's kind of why I'm liking, what is that? I'm liking where Dress Up Darling is going right now in the manga, because it's finally not the typical romance line. There's finally conflict within their story, which is interesting because it's good. At least it's not like, ooh, happy-go-lucky, we're doing well kind of thing, and actually something goes a little wrong. That makes you question how things are going to be. So I enjoyed Despair. Here you go. She's right here. What's the color? I won't tell you.
The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island. You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world. Suffering, silenced, and helpless.
The reason why I like tragedy stories is that the kind of stories that make me think. Like, when I finish reading, right, I end up reflecting quite a lot. Like, that was a really sad story. What does this mean for me? Like, it's the same way as how I felt reading Reverse Story, you know. Kakana's passion dims over the prolonged silence. I think there's also a bit of a thing with me with regards to Hoyoverse's stories. At least in the case of HSR. I don't get enough. You know, HSR just feels like reading a slice of life. That's it. I finished reading Horimiya. Horimiya is good. I can't reread it. After reading it once, I can't reread it again. It's not the same feeling.
Fine. You work for the Foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked.
Oh, in some way, that's the reason why I like Freyren. Freyren is semi-tragedy. Like, it's not tragedy any longer because it's like, no one else dies, per se. I don't know if that will stay true forever, but as in, the semi-tragedy being the fact that you're retracing, you know, Himmel and all. It's very like, you know, there's an emotional tap every single time you do the reflection. Have I read Domestic Girlfriend? No. What's Homunculus? No. You're not interested in anime after Freyren? Oh, did Freyren destroy you that bad? It hit everything you want in anime. Well, have you heard of Shikanoko?
It's just that...
Are you sure you've got everything you wanted for an anime?
Irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there.
Does regret count as tragedy? I might lump them as the same thing.
Bitch is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy!
Come on, Shikanoko is a very different peak of an anime. It's not the same. Maybe you can't even call it anime, you have to call it a whole different series entirely.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day, we continue to strive for this goal.
A heart thumbs hard in her chest. She shouldn't do this, but she can't ignore the question any longer. Perhaps it's worth it. Her reading tells her that this is a worthwhile ally. They have had no fundamental disagreements between one another. Just this one insignificant piece of information, if it might bridge the gap in their positions. Time stretches on.
My sympathies for all that is happening.
Marcus receives another embrace.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason. But I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There's more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus.
No, I've not read Akuno Hana.
And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
It's quite sad. A lot of you name drop different series. If you all name drop the same series in one go, maybe you'll tempt me to watch it or read it.
That'd be great. But my supervisor.
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian. And you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there.
No, I will not watch Boku no Pico.
All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you...
Kakene idly wags her finger. Her thoughts seem to have drifted on to future treatments. She hastily caps her pen, handing the invitation to
I shouldn't
Marcus.
keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss. Welcome to the circle.
Oh my god. A gentle knock sounds at the door.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
She turns and hurries away, the door opening just in time. Oh! Marcus doesn't stop, nodding and gliding around the newcomer in a fast fluid motion. Oh, interesting. It's also the reason why I enjoy... You know, as much as a lot of people think Poppy playtime is overrated, I enjoy Poppy playtime quite a lot simply because it's the same line. It's a tragic story. You know, it's very cartoonish, but the fun part is the fact that it's a kind of sad story written in a childish way. And that's why I think it's cool. A hint of mystery lingers in the air, like a pleasant dream that refuses to fade from memory. Hey, no free trial. No, it's Ghost! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! It's Ghost! Oh, actually, I could use Lilia.
Let's go. I walk fast. Can I start running?
I watched Koe no Katachi, I think.
Are you a rabbit?
Did I watch? Wait, let me think.
Haven't you eaten?
It's the other one that I didn't watch. Kimi no Na wa. I didn't watch Kimi no Na wa.
Wonder what time. Right wing. A little trick. Haven't you eaten? Wonder what
Some of my... The animes, it's not my favorite animes, but some of those that I enjoy are typically the things that people don't enjoy. And it simply fits for me because I just thought it was a weird anime. I said this before on stream. Mekaku City Actors was a really horrible anime, but I actually enjoyed watching through it because I was left confused, and I enjoyed the feeling of being left confused. It made me think that there was a deeper meaning behind the anime, but me being older after watching it makes me think, I think that the animators really didn't know what they were, I think the writers didn't know what they were doing with the anime, unfortunately. Is there any satisfaction in waking up? Once you do, it's gone forever. You're left with a life of constant longing for the past. Okay. The mind's endoscope. Glimpses of the heart. Have I watched Promised Neverland? No, I haven't watched Promised Neverland. I don't have that much free time to like watch every single anime, but I think I'm grateful that the ones that like the mangas and the animes I've selected for myself, they are the things that fit me very well. 2 invitations from the founder of the circle, no less. A precious opportunity, a rare and precious clue to the going-ons here. Hoffman caresses the edges, sinking into a long silence. The obedient assistant looks off into the far distance, awaiting for the impending storm.
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich.
I'm gonna dream of you, Hoffman. She's so good looking.
These 2 invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus, what you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters.
I don't know. I hope it's a good one.
That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
The mentor's tone was of a stern reproach, not so inconsequential anymore.
Understood.
Marcus' complexion turns deathly pale. Her mouth hangs open to speak several times but fails to make a sound. If not for the wall, she might well have fallen over.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group.
Guys, you need to understand something. 4-5 years of AK, never down bad. Play HSR, still not down bad. Whatever other games I played, or anime that I watch, or manga that I read, nah, nothing. This one though, I don't know what's gotten into this one. I found it. I found the character. I found the 2D image that makes me down bad.
You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Silverwolf
Silverwolf was. Maybe Silverwolf wasn't my thing because she's quite kid-like, and I don't like kid-like people. I didn't play Alchemy Stars. Marcus finds herself surprised by her stay of execution.
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information.
No, I'm not interested in Lucy. Lucy's not my thing. Hoffman turns away, intentionally avoiding the over-eager eyes of her apprentice.
On the one hand, Carl has given us a list.
Lilia, my interest in Lilia is because of her voice.
On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too.
I like people's voices too.
More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict.
The experienced investigator sighs, rubbing her forehead. 1.8, you're talking about an NPC or like a pullable character?
I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons.
Maybe both. Ooh.
Even at the headquarters. People are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently, Marcus. Look at the street.
The ring road has a feeling of tranquility despite the evening bustle.
You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies.
No, I appreciate the fact that as far as some of you follow CN spoilers, that you don't mind sitting in on my stream and then watching me just react happily to the stories. Because, you know, assumingly if you've already known the story, why would you watch me? But yeah, I appreciate that you guys are here to join on the fun.
The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe.
Many well-dressed citizens pass by, enjoying their sunset strolls.
This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to this era.
Marcus follows her mentor's hands, gazing into the distance. For the first time, she scrutinizes the city ahead of her in detail. Here, countless lives, possibilities, and thoughts of new and old collide. Would all this end in an instant beneath a curtain of rain? Marcus nods, searching out for a word of affirmation.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman.
Here's the thing. Okay? Hot take, hot take. Ready? Reverse anime would slap harder than Dark Knights.
I won't make the same mistake again.
Reverse anime and also voiced in English would slap harder than Dark Knights. away from the ring road, others continue on their life's trajectory. In Kakania's clinic, a slightly unorthodox treatment is about to begin.
Isolde, you look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just a bit worried. You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Did Heinrich tell you that?
Genshin's anime was slapped harder. So what's the news of Genshin anime? Cause last I heard of it was maybe more than 2 years ago. Ufotable gave up, or like still ongoing and they just need a lot of time?
Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young missy from the Foundation.
Arcane? But Arcane Season 2 is real, isn't it?
That young missy from the Foundation.
Why would you want to watch Genshin when the in-game story is already a lot? One, I think the anime will be... I think there's different categories of people who will watch the anime. First is the people who play the game a lot. They just want to see what happens if it looks like an anime. Two, it will apply to the people who don't want to play the game but hear things like, oh, the story is good, so they'll watch the anime. And then three, it's not the category of people, but the Genshin producers themselves, or like the game devs, are all interested to have people to watch their story and then hopefully pick up their game afterwards. It's the same reason as why Arknight's anime was created. That is, it's there for the fans, it's there for people who found it hard to pick up the game, and for the people who don't even pick up the game to hopefully try it. Do I think AK succeeded with that? Nah.
The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen
I think
her?
they stayed too true to the game story, which unfortunately the frontal part of the game story is not that interesting.
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license.
Hey, wait. Someone tell me this. Chainsaw Man is coming out with a second season, right?
I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Movie? No. I need second season. You know why I need second season? Not as an anime watcher. Chainsaw Man is the only anime where they do every ending. No, is it ending? Yeah, no. Ending. Every ending song is different. I don't know what's their budget for that, but it's so good. I have like 5 ending OSTs saved on my playlist because I like them enough.
You told me to stay away from the Foundation staff, but now you're making friends.
Yeah, I need Mappa to do a whole season 2. Give me another 13 songs from different artists.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends. It would take all day to tell you everything. You're here for treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant? All right.
Titania coughs, trying to revert her to a more professional guise.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough, or sick enough to be your patient?
No, because I'm not good enough. I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me.
Self-proclaimed doctor?
But I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics.
Which EP did I have on my phone? I don't know actually.
My treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient.
Remind me to check after this story is done.
On my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors?
Oh, I love Dogland. Now that you named it.
Okay, then let's get to it.
Herculia spins a pen in an excited twirl, flipping open her
Sigmund
treatment
Freud
book.
wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria. You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden...
Psychiatrist is not considered a
Trust
proper
me,
profession back
and
then.
tell me everything during the session.
Makes sense. Mental health wasn't
You'll
understood.
suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this mirror. It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I cast an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness
I feel
and
bad for
consent of
Isolde.
both parties, it's pointless.
I see.
She's going treatment
I'll
after
do my
treatment.
best. Do your best. Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me, what do you see?
I see golden circles. Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air. Ah, yes. I am there too. I'm...
Her voice becomes strange and sharp.
Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor? Is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake.
Oh my
I
god,
mustn't
she's going
disappoint
crazy
you.
again.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
The actress, ignoring the doctor's warning, forcefully grips the edge of the mirror.
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
What a line. The candles go out and the room fills with an inexplicable breeze. An incorporeal voice responds to an inquiry invited in from the void.
Ghosts. The last time in the Secession building? Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
The doctor rushes to the full-size mirror in the workshop, removing the grey cloths one by one.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit.
A more intense flash fills the clinic, dispelling the damp and resentful darkness.
Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
Is it done? Oh, fast story. I assume it's a ghost fight again.
Can I start running?
Oh, and with Isolde in it.
Hello? Hello? Are you talking to me?
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf.
I'll behave, Miss Catania. Look at me, please. Who? She's a little girl. I can hear her.
It's newly made this year.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme de
You don't want to miss it.
Ooh.
Got you.
It is here.
Another star? It's newly made this year. There they
Do I know? What do I not know?
Enjoy.
Oh fuck.
Who are you? Why are you in my bed? Why'd you call my father father? My mother mother? And my brother brother?
What?
I'm sorry. I sympathize. But please give me my life back. It's not as nice as you think.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happened next?
No, Miss Kakanya.
Darn, another ghost?
Shit, I'm skipping the line, sorry.
Another jar? Got you.
Wait, she loses HP based on the ghost.
Hogged all the attention. A genius, but a mentally unstable one. I hope the bloodline doesn't end up killing her. She understood. Then sat down. She got scared and began to cry. This is not a stage. It is all real. Amid the shaking and convulsions, the second child remembered that she was really the third child.
A seizure. A memory related to the electroshock therapy? At least my treatment's working. She's exploring her repressed memories.
No! No! I don't want to hear.
Coming! It could be found in the net. I'll fill the cup for you.
Eh? I see healing.
Shush.
Oh, the last one can heal.
Hear that? Someone's crying fire. Shh. What color should be used for a burning tale? Did you hear something crack, fall, and split apart? Snap, crackle. The fire is yellow. Something's burning in the fire.
They left. It's okay, I'm here. You'll be alright.
I said River should do a real proper horror story. You guys are saying this is one of the hardest hard modes. Should I try to try? I feel like this team wouldn't work. But let's see how far it can go.
Can I start running?
Oh, unable to gain Moxie. Take damage based on my missing HP. Oh shit.
I can hear it. Another jar? It could be found.
Uh-oh.
It could be found. It is here. It could be found. Oh, this.
Wow, that ghost can't die.
It's newly made this year. I can hear it. The maids flicker. There they are. Oh, this. Enjoy. Got you.
Ah, you hit the wrong one.
It's newly made this year. Time to check my calculations. And divide. There they are.
my ISO was I3, this would be doable. But then again, is the stage condition to not have anyone dead? Okay, no, it's not. So I can still continue.
Another jar? Are you a rational novelist?
Oh, fuck.
Let's get it over quick. Got you. It's you. Another jar?
I mean,
It's you. Another jar?
It will all be fine.
Enjoy.
yeah, I think this should be fine. I see the win already.
Got you.
I mean, I can choose not to kill the ghost and just kill her immediately.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Are you a rational novelist?
Come back to me. No worries.
It's newly made this year.
Please, get reset.
She should be able to die with chill hitting.
I smell the same.
Oh, she's so close. I mean, yeah, GG. Hold on, let's get that.
It could be fun. A perfect argument. Are you a rational novelist?
Does the ghost disappear? Nope. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's... I mean, then again, I'm using strong units, but yeah, I think it's not that bad. So, okay. Let's I3 Isolde now. Who's... Is this Marcus? That's cute. Let's get 5 of this. So should be able to build her. Yeah.
I have left the ruins, and now stand before the mirrors.
So this should be a really good one to use now, right? Crap. No, no, don't go to the pawn shop. We can buy from here. I mean, it's gonna be an uneven number, but let me just buy whatever I can. Level up her to 10, I guess. Alright. I'll continue leveling her off stream. With ISO and 6, I'll have the best. I don't have 6. I don't own 6. I might try to pull for him when he returns. 2 pairs of eyes locked upon the self-same star. Does this game have auto farm? Yes, it does have auto farm. Better yet, it has sweep.
Feeling better now?
Like proper sweep.
Is anything still
You write
haunting
time 4, you only play 1 time and it gives you time 4 reward.
Do you remember who you are, Isolde?
See you, Sagi Ringo. Good night. I will end my stream in a bit, I guess. We're reaching 12 already. She looks towards the tabletop mirror, allowing tears to fall from her hollow eyes.
Oh, yes, Doctor. I see it now.
I wonder if this story would end with Isolde being
That
happy.
fire. The
But then I
fire
remember the
devoured
community reaction to this
everything. How could
chapter.
I ever forget?
Everyone was saying they were despairing after this chapter ended.
The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited the doll. How could you ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard? Well, I remember it all. I am from a noble family.
Sure, I'm not sure. No, I'm saying I'm
Need to
reaching
be a
chapter
qualified
12.
Dittesdorf. Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army or fought a duel with someone. That would have made his death more honorable. Yet, he chose to die this way.
That's a very hard word. What's
after
debauchery?
a life of debauchery.
Debauchery. I don't know what that is. She breathes a heavy and bitter sigh, and finally colors return to her face.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
Well, you were honest.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly what we need. What's been deliberately repressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest into words and help you reconnect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me. Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Our secret.
The woman's cheeks, still wet with tears, reveal a tragic smile, like dew on a rose petal.
Klingt wunderbar.
She closes her eyes, striving in that moment to open them without being free from the fog of the
Ich
past.
erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer. Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen. Meine Mutter hatte immer eine
Debauchery
weiße
means
Kerze
excessive
brennen,
indulgence in sensual
wenn sie
pleasures.
mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Das freche Balg. Mein dunkelhaariger Bruder. Er zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper
Oh my dearest God.
in eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt Eindruck. Die folgenden Shows sind langweilige Wiederholungen.
This is a nice line. I don't think I'll remember it, but it's actually a really good line. Only a debut leaves an impression. The shows that follow are boring repetitions. What a line.
Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern.
What? No, anything in general. It's not about watering. It's to describe practically anything. It's almost like saying it's a different way of saying first impressions are important.
Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, mit den Damen zu sprechen.
Like, the reason why so many people emphasize first impressions are important is because everything after first impressions has less impact on people.
Ich ging nach oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen.
Wait, hold on. He lit the candle, set the room on fire, ran to me with his body burning. So you didn't think of saving him? All you did was... Indeed, too many people have shot themselves of saying only those with passionate fire would remember. So he wanted to do a first, set a first by being the first guy to burn himself to death. Somehow. It could have been the first at that point in time. An artist burning himself to death. She just casually said goodbye, go downstairs. Oh, my dear.
Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ach, wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch in seiner linken Schläfe und sagte: Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte: Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe?
Ihre Waffe?
Huh?
Meine Waffe?
Her voice trailed out into a low, sinister growl. Isolde zooms towards her reflection in the mirror, her hand raised high as if delivering a monologue on stage.
Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit.
Wait, yeah, it's exactly as I predicted. What if he didn't kill himself? What if someone else killed himself? Like, what if someone else killed him?
Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was?
Titania speaks as softly as possible despite her shock, with the intent not to disturb the woman's soliloquy.
Rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus.
The woman begins to shake under the weight of revelation.
Stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, rannte auf mich zu.
She clenches her teeth, trying to squeeze her words, gripping her chest as if to squeeze out her insides, to open herself like a finely crafted wooden box, offering herself to the rescuer. Did she shoot him out of self-defense? Is that it?
Tief einatmen. Ganz langsam ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde.
Titania extends her arms, gently encircling the woman into her embrace. She breathes deeply, calming down inside the green wall.
Dann hörte ich einen Schuss.
Their embrace tightens slightly.
Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht.
She lifts her head up towards the good doctor, tears flowing from her eyes.
Ich habe Theophil getötet. Es war ich. Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit. Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Alles ist gut. Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt.
Good, that's the point of a psychologist or a psychiatrist.
Egal, was Sie denken, wer Sie sind. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan. Es war nicht Ihre Schuld, Isolde. Sie waren einfach... Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher. Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit
Unfortunately,
der erste
crime
Schritt zur
investigation in the
Befreiung.
past wouldn't be sophisticated enough to tell who the criminal was. I mean, when the whole story started with him committing suicide, I'm like, I don't think it's as simple as that. I think if you think of a narrative story, it's probably a cover-up. But I mean, it's now revealing the tragedy that Isolde killed him, and that's why she's so traumatized.
Erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doktor!
Her tears now are like a broken dam, relieved of the burden that it had too long held. Titania holds her gently, waiting for her long overdue catharsis to come to an end. Yeah, this storyline is very similar to that one manga as well, the one that you guys named me just now.
Alright, this is
Living
as
with
I
the
can
idea
walk
that
you.
you killed
You
someone.
have to host a ceremony tomorrow and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too
Unimaginable.
much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze will do me some good.
Yeah, Pun Pun. I don't want to name it because it's technically a spoiler to say that that exists, but just understand that Pun Pun's a very tragic story. I mean, telling you that someone died maybe would tempt you guys, but the problem is who died, you don't know. As twilight falls, few passerbys notice the distinguished opera singer among them.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing, I have to admit. He became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old-timers will never approve of new forms of art. They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
Her complexion darkens again as she turns her head.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium. A maniacal arcanist.
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society.
Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
The actress, or at least acts, oblivious to this minor slip.
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
Why would you question that?
No, Isolde. They think that because they know nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mares in my clinic would like a word with them.
The Kanya's really sweet, actually, to say this. If it was anyone else, I don't think they would have advised her appropriately.
It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things without them. What if an arcanist's talent for art is also a curse? Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone.
Titania pauses abruptly. She turns back, looking at an operatic genius tormented by her own talents.
It's not like that, Isolde. Using your talents is not cheating. We're arcanists. But before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we, really? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
Doctor.
Isolde meets her gaze as the stars twinkle back in Kakania's eyes.
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life. Their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses. If we're cured, we're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We arcanists have to live in such a world, where we survive through suffering. Look at this city. This most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous vine.
Is this the reason why everyone likes her so much? She's such a well-written character.
Arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities, nothing more. We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be declaration, because declaration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against Arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to cast arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate. Stay polite and dignified. Be a good Arcanist. Show no signs of instability. Because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals. But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever. As Dr. Freud said, we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg.
As the streetlights come on, Titania looks up, now resembling an actress mid-monologue beneath the starlight.
You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear gold is in the ground there.
Rumor after rumor. Titania nods with vigor.
Remember the lady from the Foundation?
Yes. Why?
She said the Arcanists on that island are not lunatics, and they're living a life free of restrictions.
League.
Doesn't that sound great? If we could form our
Marcus,
own
how
society,
could you?
those artistic associations, and have control over our own production and labor.
She broke the contract.
This must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of life, a kingdom free of oppression. To help them is to help ourselves. And that's also what your exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause.
The stars in her eyes begin to spread out. Titania reveals a deep and tender smile.
Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own. Until the day when everyone shares the same dream. Our society needs a revolution. A radical surgery. We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century, like the secession in art history. We need a secession of Arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people. No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires.
Titania concludes her monologue, removing her hat and to fastidiously straighten the feathers on top.
That's why your work has not been in vain. From Teofil's art exhibition to the promotion of new art, do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer? I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Oh no, she's gonna say all the leaked statements.
Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
How sweet. Okay. Art exhibit. A crumpled note is attached to the door, its edges torn and folded, emphasizing the messenger's urgent need to communicate. Listen, I've had enough of you playing with the mirrors, you darn noisy green bird. Stop bringing in any old quack, peddler or foreigner off the street. And those horrible, unbearable noises, the mirrors that could practically blind someone. I'm not a fool, you deaf green parrot. If you're gonna call it a wand, it should look like a stick, not a mirror. I really don't want to see those darn blue striped pants anymore. Those darn mirrors. Better learn to behave yourself and control your patience. You'll be getting a lot more from me than just a piece of paper next time. Now go back to your new view to reach cliches and stop causing trouble here. I can stop here. If I do more, will make me curious. Isn't making me curious a good thing? Wait. 12 is the cliffhanger? then I'm tempted. No, because I'm literally at this point, finishing this part makes me go, what's gonna happen in this story? No, then let's watch it. Let's watch it. I'll end at 12. Come on, it's like anime. You gotta end on the cliffhanger. We hate it, but it's important. The balance between capturing the reader's interest and providing enough content to fill the pages. The Dittersdorf, remembering the brilliant and fragile Viennese virtuosos. Almost said virtuosa there. The Dittersdorf family has left a prominent mark in the history of Viennese opera, their bloodline birthing both an overwhelming operatic talent and an inescapable tragedy. Two fairies together plucked at the heartstrings of the Viennese people, plunging them into a deep infatuation with the female performance of the Dittersdorf family. Insomnia got you down, anxiety ruining your life. Perhaps it's time you visited the Secession building for a cup of tea. Uncover your deepest fears and desires. Inquiries for Campania are welcome at the Secession building. The faded glory of the Seven Veils. At that time, shortly after the beloved Evangeline Dittersdorf passed away, her daughter Isolde Dittersdorf, even while enduring the immense grief of losing her mother, and took on her first performance, continuing the Dittersdorf family legacy on the Viennese stage. This performance was both an artistic and social debut. Isolde, supporter of science. Perhaps the death of her brother has affected her more than previously thought, as Isolde has recently been seen attending Dr. Schwartz's public diagnostic sessions as a patient. Perhaps his new medical theories will help her recover, free from the torment of her Arcanist bloodline and no longer afflicted by her cruel curse. God damn it, Campania. I'm gonna keep going and going. No, I'll stop at 12. I will stop at 12. No, keep going. Okay, 12 is the ender of the day. Trash that has lost the protection of a velvet box and leather envelope. May 26, 1913. We can no longer pretend that nothing is happening here. The world is about to descend to chaos. The upper echelons of the Empire were indeed harboring a Russian spy. Before this, everyone regarded him as a hero of the Empire, but he turned out to be a secret operative, sending his own compatriots to the enemy's guillotine. Who knows how much intelligence he has sent back to Russia? Or is our country just a naked fool in the eyes of the Russians? The whole of Europe is secretly in turmoil. Wars are breaking out everywhere. Everywhere! Even in Vienna, one can always hear whisperings of war, and the people no longer have the heart or the mind to appreciate art. The bullets of war have shattered through the glass domes of Vienna. The sound of shattering echoes through the night of beautiful dreams, scratching the phonograph records and clogging the tubes of the horns. Is tonight the last time I'll sit in the opera house? Oh, beautiful place, like a mother's womb. Only here can my grief and panic about the war be alleviated. Perhaps I should transfer my family fortune. But where to? Or should I exchange it for gold bars and jewels, and hide them in a secret compartment under my bed? It was only 2 short years ago. How wonderful it was then. There was no constant call to war between nations, and mankind was as innocent as Adam and Eve before they left the Garden of Eden. No. I shouldn't make such comparisons. I do not wish to face the fate of eternal damnation. Perhaps all of this is just baseless speculation on my part. Perhaps I have been infected by those madmen who fantasize about the end of days. Now, there are a few countries that even come close to the Austro-Hungarian Empire, and I cannot imagine the scenes of war ravaging Vienna anytime soon. Such a scene would indeed herald the end of the entire world. A fine leather notebook, an expensive gold-plated pen. What's that embossed on its velvet box? Fisher? The good parts have already been ripped off. Darn it. Just leave this broken book in the trash. Oh. This is someone ravaging someone's house, like going in and then finding a diary being left there. That's sad. And I think this might have been after the war. Just looking at the image, you see the broken, like, you know, instruments there. Yeah, it should be after the war. Ready? For a cliffhanger? I mean, this is also for those of you who don't know anything about the story. Then you know what's in it for you and me when we come back here. It might be tomorrow that I'll continue another stream. Or another day of the week. I'll see and tell you guys about it. Ready? Salvation shall be proclaimed. From a higher vantage, the view is much
Author
improved.
of New Free Press, editor-in-chief of the Pan, the founder of Tifakel. Oh, that's Aegon Erwin Kish, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Riedel. I had investigated this before. Adolf Loos, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Honge and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification? Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all.
Hoffman comments on her typical cold objectivity.
I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the laws of this time. If Manus Vindictae is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure. The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd. Also keep an eye on the Manus and the rituals. That's what we were originally here for.
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing.
Marcus takes a deep breath, seeking a clear moment before diving. A starburst of information floods into Marcus's eyes, reeling her across her mind with 1,000 pages at once. The world has always been a book to
the
her.
representative is talking to the ladies about expressionism. His parents did not foresee the success of impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standard and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporter for the New Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Weather. Kakanya is describing the founding idea of the circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman.
Okay.
The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only, general, wife of a cabinet member, court sand. Is Arcanum a bacterial infection? Is psychoanalysis a new type of mental illness? Mr. Heinrich is not here. Nothing useful on this page. Ah, Miss Isolde again. She's the host of that. She seems healthier than the last time we met. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her. She's about to make a speech.
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up. Did he notice something?
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of the circle, Miss Clara. Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara
I
is
can't
a
believe she's so
devoted
composed
daughter
to
and an
give a
art
speech now.
connoisseur with impeccable taste.
Isolde makes for a dramatic introduction, reaching out towards the audience below.
Dr. Kakanya is standing up, greeting the guests. That's an awkward smile. Looks like she didn't see this coming. Miss Isolde is giving her an encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities, so they're actually very close.
I told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didastov's gaze?
Marcus observes the woman in green intently. Isolde lifts the
This
curtain.
is the debut of the Salvation, the only painting Theophil left behind. In his last moments, Theophil became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture, a utopia for Arcanists. There, the primal vitality and passion of Arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
Oh dear me.
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island.
What?
The Arcanists there are not lunatics. They are simply living free.
Huh?
Familiar words interrupted Marcus's thoughts, her eyes widening in bewilderment. But beneath the spotlight, the speech continues.
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery.
She's taking the words of Kakania.
Us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
Something's wrong. Her speech is...
Marcus's intentions hammers out a warning, a loud, clear klaxon in her mind. Before she can act, Isolde raises her hand as if holding out some drawn sword, reaching the climax of her speech.
I wish for the Arcanists to unite and establish an independent kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
Wait, what?
It's an emergency. Seals the exits. Add Isolde to our targets.
Hoffman delivers her orders coldly and without a moment of hesitation.
Marcus, now.
What? Am I hearing things, or did Miss Dittelsdorf really say that?
At first, the crowd stirs like a ripple over a deep and swift current.
Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Miss Dittelsdorf hasn't fully recovered from her illness. I think so too.
Kakania rises up from her seat, her head sliding off her knee, stunned hands failing to catch it.
What? How? I did not tell her to.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down.
A man's voice booms from the other end of the exhibition hall.
Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you.
Henry? What is that behind you?
Often the target showed up. The golems are attacking us.
I see it too. The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
Armored statues surround Heinrich, reaching a motionless still that creates an odd, if dramatic tableau.
Please do not ignore what Miss Dittelsdorf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment. A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of war are filling up the sky. Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art, the ambitions of progress. Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
What are you all talking about?
Not to worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet.
The woman, now so strange in the doctor's eyes, reaches out her hand.
Follow me and I'll show you everything. Where your dream has taken a root.
The appearance of the golems agitates the crowds, and the ripple becomes a chaotic crash of waves.
An independent kingdom? We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too? They look expensive. I'd like one in my
Oh.
collection.
One guy is so
Open the
unserious.
door and let us go. This travesty is a disgrace.
The glow of arcane skill strikes against the golems but leaves no trace of
Are these
damage.
golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich.
Madam Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Hoffman nods, pressing the communicator
Golems can
again.
only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error.
The mentor, now Asian, draws a sidearm, pushing through the panicked crowd. Through the gaps of the golems, She keenly spots a pink dress disappearing behind the painting.
Escaped with Isolde. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
Golem fight. Wait, secret tunnel?
Can I start running?
Oh! You are not the final boss, so who's the final boss? Oh no, maybe he is, he just retreated. Okay, cool.
It is here. It could be found in the lab. Intersect and divide. It's wrong.
That hurts. Holy crap, that thing can really hit.
Just another dart. Oh, these feelings. Got you.
A knight and a wand?
It's wrong.
Ah.
What a tragedy. Could be found. The maid's flicker.
I really wonder why is Isolde's out like that. Because it makes her seem more dangerous than she is. At this rate, here's the thing.
Madam Hoffman, are you alright?
I'm fine. They have escaped the tunnel. Stop the chase. Let's not cause any more disturbances. What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to the Vienna branch of the Foundation?
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
The island? Huh? What? Okay. It's about nearly 5 hours of the stream. This needs another 5 hours to clear out the story. Oh my god. What? What's going on? What actually is going on? Who's good? Who's bad? Who's real? Who's not? Oh my god. Okay. Maybe around 1.5 hours is left? I don't think so. I think it's at least 2 hours. At least. I don't know how much more truly, but yeah. Okay, I'll leave it as it is from here. You might see my stream tomorrow. If it's not, you'll see in between some of the stream days. I will finish the story this week. So trust that there will be at least one more reverse stream latest before Friday. Follow my Discord, you'll see the timing. Yes. Hoffman's the best girl, but there's one problem. Oh, I'm gonna say this. I'm already starting to not be surprised if someone dies in this story. I really feel like someone's gonna die. But I don't think it's the pullable characters. And if that's the case, Hoffman's in trouble. Because she's not a pullable character. No. As in, I think an NPC is going to die by the end of this story. And I don't know which NPC it is. And I don't know if it's a good NPC or a bad NPC. As well. Just bad vibes, bad feeling about this story. So, yeah. We experience it soon enough. Oh boy. You guys said that there's more little stuff in the older chapters? Oh, there is. What's this? Or did I just miss it? Are these all new? Oh, I assume they're new. I think I'll read them the next time, not now. Are there any new stuff here? No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I'll save the little tidbits for the next stream as well. That was alright. I enjoyed myself so much. Like, such a good story. What an experience to have sat through it. If only more people are able to see this for themselves as well. What a good journey this is. I hope I see you guys tomorrow if I do stream tomorrow. Otherwise, see you whensoever. If it's not tomorrow, the next stream that you'll find me on is on Monday, where we will do HSR. We will play Lawful Side Story. See y'all. Good night. I hope you have a good day or a good night where you are. Bye bye. Thanks so much for watching and joining me today.